I could just do a gladiator. No, I might do a fighter with a axe, trident. I think axes are got a better skill at it. I'm not trying armor yet. I'll stop shields at like 5 because I've got a tiny shield. But I'll get all these things to like 5 and then I'll decide what I want to get. Alright, this feels way easier. And this armor is slightly more protective. Just a little bit more armor class gain, then I lose evasion. What's that? I still have an unidentified scroll, I picked that up. I still have 2 bite potions, huh? I think Merfolk Chaos Knight go with Zom. Is there any banners that I could do Zom? Is there like a... It's gotta be a Zom's banner, right? Oh, if Jiva die in less than 2 minutes. Uh, oh well, gotta have some deaths in the tournament, right? I seem to remember my tournament win rate's usually a little bit lower than my normal win rate because I go for all the banners. And some of them are kind of insane. Alright, boomerangs are good. 6 of them's probably, yeah, that's extra good when you're with an axe as well because hydras will kill you otherwise. I just love Merfolk for Wooder cheese strats. Oh, I was gonna play a Merfolk at some stage, of your Delmdal. I'm trying to think if I could fit any banners in with that. I don't know. I think Zom is best god, Sally. Well, I know you can like streak them. At least he's a crawler was streaking some Merfolk. Ah, I shouldn't have stepped back when I killed one of those already. I need Zom for a piety score anyway. Oh, that's true. You do have to win a game with Zom for the piety category. Although actually maxing out that category would be a real nightmare. Ooh, protection's good. Because you'd have to, I mean, I guess a Ignis win isn't too bad, but you'd have to win so many different games in the span of the tournament. Oh, some say you're gonna do a Rue game and then abandon Rue. Uh, what is that dagger? Oh, protection. Just if it was a dagger of venom, it would have been actually kind of helpful against the adder. I want to go with Bjork right now. Oh, I should have run further. Actually, oh, God, I'm playing so bad here. That's I might have to convert across to Bjork. I'm gonna try one of my potions. Uh huh. That's a little bit of health. I might actually put on the bite. I'll just go with first faded altar. There's a thing for that. Oh, magic regen, sure, whatever. But this character I'm gonna try get the nature's ally was the shining one. But then I totally should do a faded altar character. And I should do a Rue abandoning character as well. I seem to remember one of the banners I tend to get later is the streaking one because I tend to already get that one once I'm done with the banners. Oh, Quazzle's actually a fun god. Although it's actually kind of funny, I've got all the dwarf Quazzle titles by now. Which, given how many different Quazzle titles there is, I'm kind of a little bit surprised about that. Is he gonna blink away? Maybe not. Oh, there he goes. I just get my health back, but I guess that also means he gets his health back. Then not really. He didn't get much health back. Alright, what do I want? Do I have any wands? I don't know if I do. If I don't have any wands, I just get fighting and axes. I'll just check. Oh, I want to flame. I mean, that's not that special. Because I get a +1 evocation aptitude, which is not bad. Oh, hey, Sigmund. I noticed me as well. Oh, another staircase there. That's unfortunate. Uh, I don't think I fight him till later on. Hopefully, I can at least gain some levels or something before I have to go fight him. Oh, I guess I have to fight him now. All right. Well, I got my level, but only after I fought him. Because he was worth, what, like half a level or something? He must be worth half a level. I think it's only halfway up. Uh, what's better, War Axe or +4 Hand Axe? I feel like the Hand Axe has a chance of this early in the game. So that's 17 damage from 1.1 attack delay. Or 1.2 attack delay, I mean. This is 1 attack delay and 14 damage. Yeah, I mean, the Hand Axe is actually slightly better, although as I gain skill, it's going to end up worse. I like how there's like comparisons in the game because then you have to. Uh-oh. Then you have to like go out of game before like go to a spreadsheet or something just to calculate how much damage you'd actually do with a weapon. Actually, I don't think I fight Grinder unless I have to. Which I don't. I can just go downstairs. So maybe not. I guess I do. I should fight Grinder because otherwise she's just kind of guarding the staircase back up. Right, who have we got? So we've got a good choice of gods. I'm not gonna start with the shiny one. I'm gonna start with someone else and then swap over. Oh, these might not be the gods I want. Huh. No Hep, no Ochre. There's a Yordle doll. I don't have a pole up though, which is a bit of a shame because you get trapped by your zombies. I could go Guazlol. A vote for Zob. No, I don't want to do Zob, not right now, because it doesn't count if you don't win with them. I could go Che. That sounds really dangerous. Could always go Mac Lab. It's Wujian. Wujian's not bad. I might go. I gotta be Wujian recently, but I go Wujian. Let's see if we can champion Wujian. I should have probably checked what their wrath does because I will be abandoning later on. I'm sure it's fine. I know they said dancing weapons after you, but I can't remember what else it does. Oh, you need to abandon for better? I don't think so. I was just gonna do a shining one with this character, in Tomb. So in theory, although we'll see how this goes. Wujian's actually a good extended god. I might end up sticking with Wujian. Yeah, I mean I might. If I get Death Form, I stick with Wujian. I forgot the shields a little bit. At some stage I get throwing. I'm only at like dungeon level 5 though. Oh, did I actually worship? No, I did not. Why not? Wait, I went to the altar and then I just did worship? Oh. Strange. Oh, thanks for reminding me, Thunder. Well, yeah, don't know how that happened. Oh, willpower's always good. What is my shapeshifting aptitude? It's not bad, is it? Oh, it's -2, but with my other aptitudes, I should totally be able to get a death form going. Oh, poison resist? I don't know if I wear poison resist or willpower. Uh, that's not ideal with that ogre. I don't have the best stuff to kill ogre. I was looking for like any sort of curare or something, but I didn't see anything. Do I want to be with Devastator? 18, no, yeah, 18 damage, 1 attack delay. I mean, it's about the same damage and it blows things up. I don't know. I might go back to Axis, but I think for now I might give this a try, see how it is. Because I remember it being good early game, but then it falls off quite hard in the mid game. I wonder whether it explodes when I do Wujian attacks. I need to get some of those so I can test it. Ooh, Revelation straight away. It's the one up here, isn't it? Yeah, you can see the background around it kind of gives it away. Also, that magic mapping lasted an extra turn. That's interesting. I don't play Diamond Cold Resist. I'm a KV Arvid character, so it makes sense. Alright. That's actually a pretty good spot to blow people up because it's going to blow everyone up behind them as well. I don't know if any of these guys know how to open doors either, so I can just kind of sit here blowing people up and it seems to do the trick at least. How do I get to that mummy? I guess I got a long way around. Man, I'm glad I'm not trying for a real-time run right now because I'm noticing a small amount of lag on the server. Like, it's not enough to be a problem, but it's enough that it would be a problem if you're going for real-time. I'll just get strats. I've got a lot of strats, but might as well stack it. I might just get like a couple of points on the Mace of Flails. Oh, really? Ah, the target, of course, counts the cross-training. Um, okay. Okay, maybe maybe that's maybe enough like to be annoying sometimes here. Or maybe even slightly dangerous. That was really cheap to get. I could get more. Although I might just get throwing because I got the boomerangs. I also forgot to put on my boots somehow. I'm not sure how that happened either. I was forgetting to worship gods, forgetting to put on boots. That's not a good sign for this run. That 5 scroll, that's probably like noise or something. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'll try this one. Vulnerability. Oh, that's good, I guess. That one's identify. Got the mutation out of the way. Brilliant. That's not so good. I have blinking out of the way so I can kind of safely read things if I have to. Noise. All right. And teleport. Inference River. Oh, he just straight up blinked next to me. But I don't think he's living very well. He is doing a lot of damage to me, which is a bit of a worry. Well, it would be if I kept on missing him anyway. I'm wearing boots. I can't put on the spikes. I'll put on the spikes, but if I get any more auxiliary armor, I'll take off the spikes. Oh, Jeremiah's gonna smite me, but actually that's a good spot for fighting him because he's gonna have to move next to me like that. Ow. -12 corrosion. Wait. Oh, he's got a wand of acid. Huh. Is he slow? He's a frog dude, right? No, he's not slow. Oh, he is slow. His travel's slow. Uh, he will get a few smites of me, unfortunately. So hard to predict where he's going to end up too with a blinky around. Alright, only 4 corrosion that time. That couldn't be bad if he kept on corroding me over and over and over. Which he did the first time. Hmm. Not far from the staircase. I think I just take any damage I take off this and get back to the staircase. Or at least close to it. What we got Scroll of Fog, Scroll of Amnesia. I mean, I could potentially get some spells this game, but I always find like on the fighter mage characters, the ones that are predominantly fighters but get a little bit of magic, they don't really need the amnesia. Oh man, I wish I had some Curari here to fight this ogre. I mean, a little bit of poison, I guess, does something. Also, I think this weapon does explode when I do my Wujian attacks. Let's get a bit of fighting. I will actually get a little bit more maces and flails, but I could have to maybe. I could just stick with maces and flails. We'll see. I mean, unless this has some sort of artifact. Oh, look at that. I think we're sticking with maces and flails. The shiny one does not like brilliant, so hopefully I find death form so that I can death form up. What's it actually good against? So it does. What's its brand? Foul Flame. It has been infused with Foul Flame, dealing an additional 3/4 damage to holy beings, additional 1/4 damage to undead and demons, and additional half damage to all others, so long as it pierces armor. Holy beings and good god worshippers cannot use this, right? Uh huh. It's kind of expensive, but I do want it. It might not be such a great extended weapon because a lot of the things would only be taking 25% bonus damage, but that's actually not terrible. Because most brands, like flaming and stuff, are going to be doing less than that anyway. Freezing. Huh. That's kind of fun. Doing all my attacks and blowing everyone up. I'll do some boomerangs on this guy. Oh no, I don't have my god abilities just yet. I'll zap it with some acid, but this is. Ouch. Can I back up? Uh huh. It's almost dead, but I don't have anything that's guaranteed to hit. Like, even this is already 86%. I might still give it a try, but okay. Uh, Good old Gozek. Gozek's another good god for doing extended, and you can kind of do them on both like mages and melee characters. So that's nice at least. Probably don't need the intelligence. I got like protection and and willpower, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm too corroded there. I'm gonna try another staircase. Like, it'd be fine bring up a few bees, but not when I'm badly corroded. Maybe this guy will give me some armor or something, although it probably would be more protective than what I'm wearing. Uh, oh, that's not good. Can I at least hit it with the acid? Probably not. 50%. Oh, it didn't corrode it. I'll try again. It gives you a pretty good idea when you're doing attacks when you like see the explosions going off. Because sometimes wound it can be a little bit hard to figure out exactly which situations give you attacks and which ones don't. But I guess it's only a 50% chance or something with the explosion actually going off, so it isn't perfect for that. Uh, what was the Minderlands thing? Hold up. 14. Alright. Yeah, throwing to 8, but I should probably bring this thing to mid delay or something. Oh, I thought I had a little corridor to hide there, but no. Hmm. I'm not bringing it upstairs. I'm kind of trying to bring it upstairs. Sometimes I'll follow upstairs, but not today. Oh, there at least. I might just bring it here. Because if you get it in a corridor, you can just keep on swinging in that direction until it dies, at least. Uh, Traction potions could theoretically be useful. Attractive, or then they go on a rampage or something. Probably more. I don't know. It's they would actually no. That'd be a bit questionable because then I would get stuck with creatures all around me probably, and then I wouldn't be able to do my like whirlwind attacks. Okay. Try and bring some of these out because that might be the only centaur in there, but I'm not really sure. Oh, I know what I should do. I should put on my poison resist instead of just hitting these bees. Hmm. I still not sure whether to have my poison resist or my willpower on by default, because both are kind of useful things to have. But I'll stick with the poison resist for now, because there do seem to be a number of snakes and bees and stuff turning up. Uh, How do you see the attack delay on your boomerangs? Is it listed here somewhere? Where are my boomerangs? It tells you when you reach min delay, it's reached a 12 skill. And there's a simple formula, right? So is that every 2 skill level loses 0.1 attack delay or something? So I'm almost at 8, so yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I guess I'll be losing 3, so I'll probably be at around 1 attack delay. Oh, this is 0.9. 0.9. Uh-huh. Uh Alright, it's gonna min delay my flail here, because it wasn't needing a lot of skill to min delay it. I think it's useful because the lower, well, lower the attack delay, the more big attacks get off. Wait, this is doing quite a bit of damage. I think it was like Vampire draining me, right? So it's kind of getting its own health back by doing damage to me. I think it's charged this guy. Wow, I did more than I expected. All right, so I can go identify fear and poison. I do have a poison resist ring, so the poison's kind of nice. Although I often forget to use poison unless it's like Krakens around. All right. This time I'm actually going to go to lair, which will be nice. So can I do I can do the serpent slash now if I need to, like, if I need to finish off Hydra, I guess, because I'm not gonna give it extra heads, but I'm not sure my weapon does that much damage. I'll check out my money actually. So am I over a third of the way there? No, I'm under a third, aren't I? On the way to getting brilliance. I really want to try brilliance because I don't think I've had it before. I mean, right now getting that plate armor would actually be kind of useful, but I think I'll still wait for my brilliance to come along. Alright, what do we got? So I can go identify this. I gotta remember I'm a mounted dwarf, so I can enchant randots that I find lying around. Like if I find some, I don't know, +0 plate armor, but it happens to have really good resist on it or something, I can just enchant it up, no problems. Get a little bit more armor skill, like maybe bring it to 5, but I'm on mid delay with my weapon now, which is nice. Ooh, evasion ring. I'll keep the poison resist, but going evasion would also be fine. Especially if I find some swamp dragon armor, then I could probably swap to the evasion and the swamp dragon armor and be better in terms of defenses. Wait, why am I dungeon level 12? I'm trying to do another, like, lot of darkness run, isn't right? Oh, well, I'll finish this level off, but I should be going to lair. Uh, Alright. Fighting's kind of expensive. I don't have a very big shield. Do I have something to use as evocation now? Let's see. I've got a wand of acid and a wand of roots. Yeah, no, that makes it worthwhile. In fact, I might bring it all the way to 5 because I know the Wonder Acid does a lot of damage and it corrodes things. And the Wonder Roots, it's really good because it like sticks things in place. Even with no skill, it can be quite good. And they take like extra damage because they can't dodge you. Ow. I just summon slash if it does that again. Alright, evocation is looking good. I can get. I mean, fighting's a bit more expensive than some of the other things. It's maybe also a bit more useful. Let me go describe this fight armor skill. I like how it tells you like how much it gets. Oh, point 0.4 armor, point 0.1 evasion. That's actually not bad. Huh. I might get a little bit more armor skill. What am I even wearing right now? Just like straight up chainmail. Alright. Right, this time though, I'll go to the lair. I won't just keep on going down in the dungeon. Uh, lose 2.5 AC, gain 2.4 evasion. If I really need to resist corrosion, that'd be fine. Oh, a cloak of minus willpower, but it gives you 2 slaying. That's kind of sad. If I have like extra willpower, I can enchant that cloak up. Oh, broad axe. Um, huh. I mean, that's an option. I could just go broad axe and plate armor. But I really want to get brilliance. I think I just get brilliance. But a +6 broad axe wouldn't exactly be a bad weapon at all. Alright. Get a tiny bit more shield. I do need a bigger shield before I get too much more, and I might get a tiny bit more throwing. And I reckon this weapon I've got, the Shillelagh one, is perfectly capable of carrying me along until I do the Orcish Mines, which I don't reckon I'll be able to afford that brilliance until I do the Orcish Mines. Uh, Man, I wish I had a bit of regen so I could get some health by running back, and that was the wrong way to run back. Oh, it's fine. This Shillelagh is really good with my whirlwind attacks. The fact that I'm just blowing everyone up and it's overlapping onto the other creatures is kind of crazy. Osawary around. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this Osawary, but sure, I'll give it a try. Oh, still got the spines on. Right. Which I guess it's fine because I don't. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Read the revelation, see where I've got to go. So, gotta go. Oh, gotta go past the spider nest. Is there? No, my staircase on the other side. Got the shoals though down there. um. All right. Oh, death yaks with top snails. That does not help me get here in time. Oh, sharks. Pretty sure I have blood, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, come on. Please take it out. No, it got berserk. Sphere is the small ensemble of very distant funerary charm. How long does that mean it has? I haven't got used to those ones yet. Oh, acrobat. Oh, I'm with Wujian. Huh. I dropped that evasion ring. Um, I mean, it's better than magic regen, but it's just kind of disappointing because half the time it's going to be disabled. I guess when I'm like actually running from a creature, it might be alright. Like instead of just not seven slash, instead of just slashing around creatures. Alright, what ghost has the game got for me today? It's got. There's no ghost in there. I was also gonna Hydra with it. I probably can't. And incandescent broad axe is maybe not bad though, but I think I'll have to just keep on saving up for my brilliance. And there's Lunatic's Ghost, a Coglin Alchemist of Jiva. I have Sticky Flame, which I have no resistance. Olgrim's Toxic Radiance I'm probably immune to, right? The Fitted Cloud I should be immune to. They have for 10 damage plus Electrocution. Hmm. I don't think so, because they got the Hydra with them. They didn't have the Hydra with them, maybe. Oh, there's so many vampires and stuff in here. Whose ghost do we have? The Spader is my daddy's ghost. A Gaigo Gladiator of Okawaru. Wait, 29 damage is not a lot on a heavy weapon. It's still a lot more damage than I do. Got less health than me. Oh, look at their armor class. I mean, that's Gargoyle armor class, right? Oh, there's magic boots on the side. And there's Argonaut's Ghost, Troll Fighter of Wujian. Hey, it's a fellow Wujian version. 40 damage though. Wow. Um, what are these things? Black Mamba Simulacrum. How many teleports do I have? I've got 8. Huh. I'm interested in trying to pull off a heist of those boots. I'm not sure if I can pull it off though. Huh. Oh, they're right there. Let's give it a try. Uh-huh. I'm not sure I really pulled enough of those guys away from there. Oh, that's the wrong way to go. They're probably still hanging around the entrance. I've got a Dream Sheep Simulacrum. Spectral Cane Toad. Alright. Spectral Dream Sheep's probably fine. Spectral Komodo Dragon, sure. Oh, there's the ghost. Okay. I haven't got everything following me, which is a bit of a worry. Oh, it's the Black Mamba Simulacrum. Uh-huh. I think ghosts know how to open doors, unfortunately. And I don't know what that scroll is. Oh, +3 boots of cold resist. Alright. I think I do a teleport, though. Alright, that'll do it for me. I think that was worth the 2 teleport scrolls it took. If I could get out of here alive, that is. Oh, I don't want to go that way. That's just, where's the exit? The exit? Okay, all the way over here. I really like how pretty this place is, like all the purple floors, all that sort of stuff. Anyway, let's end the spike form. Because obviously the boots are just straight up better. Boots of the Assorted Wishes. Yeah, that was worth stealing. Oh no, he's got Howard's going to view with 3 nets. Huh. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Being marked. Oh, not a net. Come on. I'm sure I could get out of that net. What's he say? But I was going to get a fishing boat. Yep, he should have retired while he still could. But no, he had to do one last job and try and take me out. Oh, hey, Hydra. Oh, +5 ring mail of 5 disc resist 3, and that's just straight up better because oh, chainmail. I mean, I'm just wearing +0 chainmail. All right. Ring of Slaying. I've got the protection on. I could go with Slaying instead. I just think it's what, 22 damage, 0.6 attack delay. I mean, Slaying might be worthwhile. I don't want to examine the mushroom. Apparently, mushrooms are like 200 health or something. It is 29% on the banishment. I'll just pull it back to this corridor. So that if not banishment, that would be terrifying. Petrify. Now imagine if like every single one of those paths had banishment for some reason. That would be terrifying. Okay, what do I want? Uh, these skills aren't doing bad. I might just get a little bit more fighting, a little bit more Evo. Yeah, then maybe I'll get some armor afterwards or something. Feels like I have so much XP to spare this run though compared with the last one. The last one was like, what's a minimum XP I need to go into depths here? Well, probably more than I've got, but I'll go with this anyway. This is the sort of situation where this is like, oh, what do I even trade? Everything's already on mid delay. And I'm having fun exploiting people. Oh, another ring. There's been a lot of choices for rings this game. Like got a resist corrosion on there. Did I not already? I don't already have that. It's fire and cold resist that I've managed to get this run. And Hydras aren't as much of a problem as I thought they were going to be because I didn't end up sticking with axes at the end. The game just decided to give me a bunch of really nice bits of flails. Oh, hey, Nigel. She should summon something soon. Oh, too late. She's already dead. She loves to summon like spectral orc warriors and orc knights and that sort of thing, but yeah, apparently not today. Uh, I should just figure out what these 6 potions are. 6 potions of moonshine. I probably got most of the common potions identified. Like I got curing identified. I've got the common potion. Uh, wonder how much of that damage an explosion does. Is there somewhere like if I look at the description, does it say it releases a powerful concussive blast when it strikes, dealing extra damage to the target or other creatures adjacent to them, but it doesn't have a damage rating for that. Hmm. Either way, it seems like good damage. I think that's where the majority of my damage is coming from. Which means that like training more Mason Flails doesn't do a lot because I don't think that damage increases with Mason Flails, which is why the weapon's really good early on and then it drops off a lot later on. I will get more armor. I'll get that up to like 10. I'll probably just set my shield value, well, shield skill where it is until I find like an actual decent shield instead of this little buckler. All right, one more level to go here. Impressive heat. I've got fire resist. They've even got a Revelations, which I might go read. So I've got to go. Yeah, that's pretty obvious where I've got to go. As long as there aren't like any enemies on the way that block me, I just double check that I do actually have to fire resist, which I do. Be kind of embarrassing if I didn't, and I end up like dying in here. Like, wait, I thought I had fire resist. Alright. Oh, I got lots of Curari darts all of a sudden, so I should get rid of the poison darts. I don't need the magic regen amulet. There's got to be something else I can drop here. I still got a enchant weapon, but I don't have a thing to enchant. I'm just going to be going with the straight artifacts, right? This game. I don't need the quill, because I got my boots are just too good. What are floating skulls doing in here? I feel like that's maybe back from when they were flaming skulls. It does seem a little strange though. Oh wait, there's weeping skulls too. Oh. But apparently in like really old versions, skulls were flaming. Which is why they've still got fire resist. If you look at them, they've got like 2 fire resist. Yeah. Ooh. Kind of a lot of stuff. Not that it survived very long. But it just seems to be an entirely undead themed one. Like everything in here is just dead. Oh, +2 helmet. Of Stay Invisible even. That's 4 armor class apparently. A flaming hand cannon. Hand cannons are fun. Could put on the fire resist arm, but I think my 1 fire resist is fine. I was also a quick blade if I want to be a quick blade character. I don't think I'm gonna swap weapons, but I've got choices. Oh, not that I could use a hand cannon with my dex. That's I can't line these guys up right. I guess I can hit both of them, but it's still not doing as well as I'd like. I wonder what the shattering damage from this shillelagh is doing more damage to the skeleton dudes, because it almost feels like it is. And that felt like it was doing huge amounts of damage to them. I don't know, maybe that's just as normal damage. The shark might stop and gonna have to do a surf and slash the fish off before it does nothing bad. Alright, what do we want? I mean, armor's still one of my cheaper skills, so I might just get some more of that. Just bring it up to, I might just bring it up all the way to 14 and also get like a little bit more of the Evo as well. Although I should look at I should maybe think about getting my Mason Flails up to 16. Because my money, I'm only like halfway there on the Brilliance, but I think it has a min skill of 16. Who's it? Sonya. I've got Poison Resist, just Curari. If I could polymorpho, that would be nice. You could become a rhyme dragon Bogart. Oh, Bogart. An acid dragon. I think I still do it. Oh, she did become a Bogart. I don't know if that was an improvement turning into a Bogart. I mean, Bogarts don't have a huge amount of health, but when they get summoned spamming, they can be a real problem. Wait, I don't really need strength right now, and maybe later on. But for now, I'm probably better off just with the slaying ring that I've got. Well, I'm not wearing it, but if I wanted that sort of thing. Usually a ton of like, oh, there we go, death yaks, and then there's some sort of troll shaman in the center. Right, it should just be me 1v1 this Cataplephus pretty much. I know the death yaks coming along. Just they should have all been petrified. Alright, so there's the troll. It doesn't get a chance to do anything, but it does might something up. I think is it might other or is it just might troll? It might just be might troll, which would do a lot in here. Oh, the servitor and an orb of destruction. I wonder how well those go together these days now the spell schools have been swapped around. Huh. I mean, presumably it's still good, but I'm not sure how hard it would be to get online anymore. Alright. Got immolation. I've got fire resist. Immolation's always good. Not that I'm exactly lacking in like AoE damage, because it can be more useful for characters that are when they meet a big group of creatures and they don't know how to deal with it, they can just immolate it sometimes. It's got fire resist, or if they can step back somewhere reasonably safe. Oh, nice, a blink. Even if it is guarded by a... Oh, it's only a 5-headed Hydra. It's not as bad as it could have been. I think they go up to 8 heads naturally, and then you can hit them with a flaming weapon to bring them up to 27 heads. Alright, well, I guess it's just time for Orc. Nothing stopping me going in here. The branch that I've got to not go into early is the tomb. They gotta leave that one for the orb run, which should be fine. Doesn't mean I'll have like extra pandemonium lords in tomb. Oh, I should have checked. Oh, I've got 27% of banishment. No. Okay, well I'll do a serpent slash. There we go. Got it before she managed to banish me. Well, before she got any extra turns after I checked her banishment chance. Uh, I was wondering if it just makes sense to like drink one of these potions. They've already identified the mutation. Just try and get some enlightenment or something. I don't know. Alright, I've got 2 down the staircase and an escape hatch, which isn't bad at all. It's nice having like options. Oh. Wait off the mark. I think don't think it was really on for very long. It was just like that one turn before I went up type thing. Oh, hey big guy. Uh Gonna bring up at most 3 guys. No, wait. 4 guys. And it leads up into more empty space up here, so I think that's actually not too bad. Oh wow, that was taken out quickly. It's got chainmail, poison resist. What even is mine? It's like fire resist and stuff. Fire resist, cold resist. I think I just rather use the ring, the poison resist. Oh, it's Donald. Hey, Donald's good. Because Donald's a shield, and I think I can kill him. So I might just actually get some shield trading right now. Oh, I don't do quite as much as I'd like, but I'll take him upstairs. Uh, Ooh, he's actually doing a bit to me. I might get him like you can either get him a Gram Tavern or just Wand of Roots. I think a Wand of Roots and then hit him. There we go. That takes him out. And he's got a +3 kite shield, resist electrical, resist fire, resist corrosion, see invisible. He's getting out, and he's got a broad axe of venom, but I'm not going axes. All right. I mean that's a huge improvement. Got everything apart from willpower, resist negative. I have a feeling this is where the treasure vault is because of how many various creatures are popping out of the place. Right, what is this? God, come on, some death talismans. There's no death talismans. Ring of protection from fire, another ring of protection from poison, some flight. Flight's maybe the most useful thing on that list, but it's not like super useful. Oh, there's a phantom mirror, resist corrosion dex. I don't really need the enchant weapon because I can't like enchant up an artifact. Well, I can enchant artifacts, but I can't enchant non-random artifacts. All right. Yeah, nothing in there to really change my mind on what I'm doing. I've still got like 500 gold to save up though. Hopefully the Orcish Mines does give me enough. Be kind of disappointing if it didn't. It usually has quite a bit of money in it, and I haven't done that much of it really. My helmet's +2 something or other. See invisible. I got see invisible everywhere, right? Got see invisible on my shield. I got see invisible on my helmet. Actually, that might be it. All right. Please give me more money. How much short? 170 or something. Huh. Maybe the end of the dungeon will have it for me. Not that this weapon, not that my current weapon's bad. Oh, that holy wrath, at least it's not undead. But that 45% on the paralysis is bad. Also, I forgot to go buy my phantom mirror. No, not confused. I'll cure it up, I think. I've got to get out of here before he paralyzes me. Okay. I don't want to go down that staircase because I wouldn't be able to do my like serpent slash and stuff when I went down there. Oh, I was thinking I'm going to buy the phantom mirror till after I've bought the brilliance. That's right. I'm slowed, but I think this is going alright. I think I do need to throw it like a serpent slash though. Where's it gonna? Oh, there it goes, reflecting injuries. I don't know there's much you can do about that because it's gonna sit here, tormenting me if I don't just keep on attacking it. Do I have a Curari? I know those work well in Snorg. early Berserk is not ideal because that gives it like extra health and stuff, extra damage. Oh, +9 plate armor, fire resist. Hold up, I lose up my cold resist, but I gain like seven, no six defenses in total. 7.3 armor class, but I lose 1.3 evasion. Yeah, I lose one cold resist, which is fine, right? I've got an extra. I've got an extra. And I've even got an extra fire resist. This armor I could be sticking with for a long time, I reckon. Uh, Let me be a little bit more careful with where I'm moving. These guys are kind of merging up a little. Hey, Nizzles. I've got a polymorph. I might be able to do that on him. I've got a bit of skill on it as well. So I can turn over to Moth of Wrath, which is fine on its own. Lidworm's fine. Queen Bee's fine. Yeah, let's do it. I mean, it's only a 69% chance of actually affecting him. There we go. He's a Queen Bee. Proof it again. Huh. Um, I think I can just polymorph right. I mean, it's 9%. It doesn't quite work. Okay. Oh, no, not the paralysis. Oh, confused. I don't know. I might just. I almost have to just teleport out. Oh, come on. Please get up the staircase there. Let's see if I can just avoid him, I think. Probably the thing to do till I get, like, willpower or something. Uh, it should 7/slash. I don't have any resist negative, which is causing me a few problems there. It's one resist I believe I do not have this game, which is not a particularly important resist to have. As long as I find death form anyway. Okay, we've got a dragon talisman here. Probably won't go with that one. I've been very disappointed by any sort of dragon talismans I've tried recently. Like, sure, the resists are nice, but the damage just doesn't feel like dragon talisman levels of damage. Single little kobolds. I just like bringing them all upstairs because otherwise they're gonna build up the summoned creatures, and that's gonna be kind of a nightmare to deal with. Well, most of the creatures wouldn't be too bad anymore. Am I wearing the cloak? But that minus willpower cloak that I'm not wearing, but I don't think I'm wearing anything as a cloak. But I might drop that. It still doesn't quite work. I might drop that armor as well. Oh wow, I dropped that fire resist armor. You know, that armor is kind of outdated. I don't have any flight, do I? That vault entrance. I mean, I guess I could throw stuff at these dudes. And I could shoot back, but that's fine. Oh, maybe I should be throwing at the guy that's repelling missiles. I should probably take out the other dude first. Wait, oh, the auto attack decided to go for the wrong one. Oh well. What's the chance of it actually hitting? Oh, 4%. That's silly. So I need like a reflection amulet or something just to reflect his own bolts back at it or something. Oh, that's fine. These guys actually fly. Why is it still standing there? Shouldn't it, like, run away when I start boomeranging it? Unless it thinks it can actually do something against me, which maybe it does. Why is a Vault Guard, though? It shouldn't have anything it can do against me. I don't know. There should be some more tough stuff in the little room back here. I'll just do Vault Guards. That's not too bad. I feel like sometimes that might be a worse ambush in there than just 2 Vault Guards. Alright, one more dungeon level, and then I've got to decide between going to the shoals or the spider nest. Hmm. I don't have flight, so maybe the spider's nest. Okay. Oh no, I'm like 40 gold short. Come on, this last level of the dungeon's gotta have 40 gold on it, right? Oh, it's 14. These have got pawns. If I bring them out into the open, it'll be better though. Oh, hi. Shield is good. I think that armor's only good to 14. Bring Mason and Flails up to 16 because I'm so close to being able to afford Brilliance here. Oh, did that just say that Brilliance is affordable? I think it did. All right. I almost 2,000 gold for it, which is kind of a lot. But I think it's going to be good weapon. I don't think I'll keep 2 protections on me. I think one's enough. Right. So I effectively get more evasion from the aura right that it gives me. I do 34 damage, and unfortunately my attack delay is still 0.8. I'm not quite mid delay on this thing, and I've got a shield slowing it. But anyway, let's give it a try, see if it's any good. There it should be good against holy things, but I doubt it'll be fighting too many holy creatures around. Uh-oh. Mind if that guy split up? Uh-huh. Oh, it's just merging up. That's 7 slash. Oh, that doesn't do as much as I like. How much does it do? 88. Maybe just 7 slashed away from the guy. Oh, paralysis actually works. I might try paralyze it. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is doing as much damage as shattering things when you've got a group of creatures. Against a single target, I think this is better. Well, I guess half of these guys are undead, so it's doing reduced damage against them as well. Alright, down to level 15 done. It is time for... I'll try a bit of Spider Nest. Uh-huh. Plenty of creatures. Could leave, but I think I'll stick around a bit. Oh, I don't want to be slowed. Oh, it's like so far away, I can't even see it. Oh no, I'm trapped. Can't even like wall jump. That's unfortunate. Oh, I might just start a tally, I think. Oh, I got out just at the last second before the telly went off anyway. Oh well. I might have just like got trapped again. Oh, I don't need that much. Oh no, I do need that much armor, I think. Alright, well I think that's a level well done. Oh, there's still a couple of dudes here. Uh This is like a little scorpion. What's a little scorpion doing in here? You can tell it's like a not a normal creature from here because it's getting stuck in all the webs. I think all the creatures like native to the branch don't get stuck on the webs. Whether they're spiders or not, like if they're moths, they'll still gotta avoid the branches just fine. Oh, this guy's got a little simulacrum thing on it. Ooh, that's doing a lot of damage to me. I think I've got to try and take it out fast with the surface slash. There we go. Might bring this dude upstairs because otherwise I'm just sitting there as a target for the orbiter strike and then this go wrong good dude. It's always funny when the orbiter spiders like blow themselves up with orbiter destruction, though you might need reflection to really pull that off properly. I might just single target it. I don't want to take out his friends actually, because otherwise it will keep on hitting me. Uh, or it would hit me with a radiator if I took out his friends with the other guy. Gotta take them out with friends round preferably, but you don't always get a choice because sometimes they come on their own, or sometimes you do AoE damage or that sort of thing. I could just move somewhere when this guy falls down one of those jobs, but I don't think I need to. I think I'm doing just fine against it. Shouldn't throw javelins at those blanket spiders, or not javelins, boomerangs. I got tons of them anyway. Uh, I wanna storm. I'm not sure if I need to, but I gotta be very careful where I move here. Where's everyone? Come on, there's gotta be more guys here. I need -2 corrosion. -4 corrosion. -6 corrosion is not exactly what I want to see when I'm busy surface slashing. Oh, that's a lot of poison. I'm gonna cure that up, but wow, okay. Guess that's just a chance of like the poison resist being well doing nothing because it does have like a chance of doing nothing. Oh, that's not perfect. That guy. Okay, it's time to get out of here. Oh, now the problem is I've got this guy next to me when it can irradiate. I'm hoping it doesn't give me any mole mutations or something, which it did not. It's funny how there's weapons guy called Brilliance, but it radiates darkness, because I think it was apparently used to be like a good weapon, and it got corrupted or something. What does it actually say with its description? Soon after falling, Uridel attempted to twist holy energy into a dark mockery of itself, turning it against its progenitors and weakening it against undead and demons. It was discovered too late that such a complete perversion was uncontrollable. The foul flame destabilized and destroyed everything it was infused onto, except for several demonic test subjects and one stolen holy weapon. A lesser and more stable version of the dark energy proved more workable and became Uridelmel's aura. Huh, okay. So it is like a corrupted holy artifact that has been infused with Uridelmel's dark energy. Oh, hey, Roga. Oh, you saw I already matched your score from last tournament? Yeah, I got really lucky on a Lord of Darkness run. The game gave me excellent armor, which was great. Which was by no means guaranteed because I was playing as a... Wow, this could do a bit more damage. That'd be nice. I was playing as an Oni, so I could only wear like dragon armor. It gave me some plus 9 dragon armor. What was it? Shadow dragon armor with some extra resist on it. And that was really nice. Wow, so much poison. Am I still wearing my poison resist? I am still wearing my poison resist. It doesn't feel like it. Alright. I want more throwing, actually. I want to get at least 12, maybe more throwing. I want to get to the point where I'm comfortably throwing. Oh, fire resist hat. I got a +2 helmet, so I lose quite a bit of armor class. If I ever need fire resist or 8 magic points, I'm going to have for it. But I'm already on 2 fire resist, so I don't need it in here. In fact, I barely need fire resist in this. Oh, anyway, how are you going, Roga? Have you got a tournament character going at the moment? Uh, oh, all right. Oh, I should actually stand back here so I don't get corroded by this guy. Uh, oh, you're just starting now? I guess for you it might be like morning or something. See, what time would it be? Because for me it's like almost midday. It could still be evening for you. I'm not sure actually. Oh, enchant armor. Those boots are maxed out. This plate armor is maxed out, I think, or maybe it goes one more. Actually, what does it go to? Plus 10, I think, because its base armor rating's 10. But yeah, given my luck with the Lord of Darkness run, I imagine I would have been the first person to get Lord of Darkness this tournament. No, I really like that the Lord of Darkness challenge. Like, it's something I wouldn't want to do too often, but doing it like once a tournament feels kind of nice. Because you gotta think of what sort of character can go straight from dungeon and not into lair, just go straight to depths. Because you kind of got to go with something that doesn't need too much experience, but it's also really tough. Oh, it's almost 8 p.m. for you, Roga? Alright, yeah, that's a good time to start the tournament. It almost... Wait, your runs are probably a little bit slow, but it almost gives you time for a run before bedtime or something. What is this? Random slow rampage gloves. Oh, hold up. Do I want those? Do I want those? I kinda do. I know it's random slow, but Rampage is just so nice on Mugen. I don't need the enchant weapon. I'll come back for them if I ever get a weapon that I can enchant. And it's not like I have any gloves right now, so I'll just put those on. Yeah, look at this Rampage. This is perfect. I don't know where that old destruction is going. That's not quite as perfect. I just have a Heavenly Storm. Make sure these guys die. Right back isn't moving out of my view. There it is. I don't imagine there's much left on this level. But there's nothing stopping me just going down a level. Uh-huh. This isn't really a spot where I can like move backwards and forwards because I gotta do my whelmed attacks. Otherwise my Heavenly Storm runs out of time. Uh That's not the sort of trait I usually associate with spider nests, like closed in corridors. Come on, there's gotta be someone here. Oh no, my Heavenly Storm timed out. Alright, I'll do the level above. I'll finish it off anyway. Uh we got here potion resistance. Excellent. Man, I'm glad I do have the poison resist because I feel like I'm still getting badly poisoned even with this poison resist. So I can't imagine what it'd be like without it. I'm also half tempted right now just to like serpent slash the level, but I don't know where the boss chambers are yet. Oh, don't eat all my curing. Uh, there's not really enough health. Guess I just throw another boomerang, but it's not great. I think, does the armor class help with those orbs of destruction? I guess it could min roll because there's no guaranteed armor reduction in orbs of destruction. I know that. Uh, I gotta go up. Just this one berserk spider is gonna be enough for me. I know it wasn't too long back in a game where I was like in statue form and I almost died to a group of spiders that berserked up. And I had to use like two blinking just to get out of there, and I barely made it out alive. Oh, that's a teleport. Okay. Just maybe should start my own teleport. I should, because I'm gonna get trapped in. Right, I'm already pretty much trapped in. Oh, wow, lethally poisoned. Okay. How is the slow gonna last? I thought the slow was from. Okay, it wasn't from top snow, I guess. Uh, I don't know how I feel about heading back to the boss chambers on like medium health. I wish I had some regen to like heal me up. 'Cause there's still Mio Glotto in there. Yeah, here he is. I think he's faster than me, so I might actually start another teleport. Uh huh. Uh, oh, this isn't the best. I might just Serpent Slash on there. Read another teleport. Uh, Alright, let's get out of here. I think I cleared a decent amount with that Serpent Slash. But yeah, the problem is definitely having not much regen with this character. Oh, hey, Mioglotto. Let me just get out of here. I'll kill this dude and then I come back for Mioglotto, I think. Uh, get more fighting, I think. I wouldn't mind a few more hit points. Hmm. He's kind of blocking my path, but I think I just take the staircase. Excellent, finally. Mioglotto's dead. Wait, did the temporary walls go away? Were those even walls? Maybe those weren't even walls. Maybe it's just magic of the floors of the walls. Because I know with the corrupted terrain, I can sometimes have a bit of trouble telling whether it's like floors or walls or whatever it is. -8 corrosion? Man. Oh, that's too much corrosion. I was -10 by the end there. Alright, hopefully now I can finally kill the guy. -2 corrosion's fine. And I do have the resist corrosion on, so without that I would be going up like twice as fast. Would have got to -20. Although, to be fair, I probably would have left earlier had I got um no corrosion resistance. How many curing do I have left? 4. 4 should be enough. I'm getting near the end of this. I just gotta get to the end of here before I run out of curing. I love it when I could use like an orb spider's orb to go kill another spider. Oh, really? I guess I don't servant slash. Oh, not servant slash. I don't whirlwind attack. I was in a perfect spot for it because there was 2 dudes and I was ready to servant slash them and they're like, nope, you can't do that. All right, first rune on this character. I think plenty of other people have got that rune, the Gossamer rune this game. I think I saw at least 3 people had got that rune. But I think I was the first one to get the demonic rune. Might have been the first to get the abyssal rune, I'm not sure. And I was almost certainly the first to get the dark rune as well, which was nice. Alright, where do I go? I've got the shoals. Got a bit of armor class. Can I just get some flight though? I don't have a lot of money. I think there was a flight ring for sale. 350. Ah, I don't have the money for it. Okay. Um. Oh well, I'll just go to the shoals and maybe come back for it. Oh, also, one thing I should do is I should win lots of characters with invocations as the highest. I mean, maybe not this character. Oh, I maybe could have done that with my previous character. That was fine. But I gotta win 3 characters with invocations as their highest for one of the banners. Oh, not a nat. Uh, uh-huh. I reckon I gotta fear these guys. This one's kind of helpful. Like, it was bringing me towards the staircase, which is exactly where I wanted to go. Whoops, so I didn't mean I had a plot. Does it have any like worthwhile throwing things on it? I don't think it does. Because if it had like some boomerangs or something, I was in a situation where I could have just pulled it off the water. It feels sad not to be able to rampage across water. Ooh, that berserked up early. I'm just gonna serpent slash just to make sure I get rid of it. Probably got enough money. I've got enough money now. I can go buy myself some flight, and that's almost certainly better than poison resistant here. I know you get the little serpent dudes that'll try and poison you up, but I still got a little bit of curing glass. I'm sure it'll be fine. Huh, I think this character's got, yeah, this character's got almost 10 more armor class than my last character ended the game with. All right, anyway, I don't need that plate armor anymore. Uh, Almost certainly have to find something to drop, so I can drop the... Wait, I got resist corrosion on my shield. I can drop the resist corrosion ring. Still got a lot of unidentified potions, which isn't ideal. All right. It's always really nice having flight shields because not only do I not get the penalties on attacks, but I can also like rampage across water and stuff, which can be useful. Especially when it keeps me doing lots of my attacks. Hold on, I need my poison resist. I should not be fighting Azel without my poison resist. I don't really need my flight anymore, and I should definitely do a servant slash, get her kind of wounded. Oh, this is not wounding as fast as I like. Oh, she's putting me to sleep. I better just put a roots on her because she's kind of hard to hurt. There we go. Man, still no death talisman, which is a real shame. Because I was hoping I'd get one of those because those are really fun. Oh, what's... Oh, no, I can run up to this dude. Because I can use, like, my martial arts to bash its tentacles, and that works pretty well as well. Probably even better than poisoning it up, because with the poison I wasn't resistant, so I couldn't, like, do my martial arts so well. I want to go to sleep here. I might go down another staircase. Oh, same area. Uh, Fear's good. I have a lot. So is teleport. I don't know how many of those I've got. There's also identify here, which is maybe worth getting. Yeah, I feel like 5 fear. I might just grab the identifiers. Oh, there's immolation to grab as well. Maybe some poison. Anyway, let's go identify. I'll do all my scrolls. I might have some. Oh, silence is good, but I might have some. No, I do not have acquirement. That's what I'm trying to say. Heal wounds is good though. And the ability to rampage in here is extra useful with the fact that everything has like reach attacks. So it's often nice just to be able to close that gap super fast. These are the guys that do poison, so they're strong poison apparently. I didn't even realize there were like different levels of poison. I thought it was just based on how much damage the enemy did or something, but apparently it's got levels. Get a little bit more of the evocations. Quite enjoying it on my wand. Like my wand of roots and my wand of, was it acid this game? Yeah, that one. So I'm running low on roots, but I still got plenty of acid. Can I reach? It must be a plant. Oh, there it is. There might be a dude in here. I mean, there's got enough space to fit a dude in. Oh, wow. Scrolls. Alright, what do we got? Cancellation potion. Visibility potion. Huh. I mean, I guess it pays to always check behind plants, right? I wasn't expecting quite that much loot in there. No, it's plus 0 chainmail. I don't know what armor I'm, like, going for end game, but I've got the plus 9 plate armor of fire resist right now, and that's gonna last me a long time. Huh. This isn't too bad. Yeah, but I am taking some damage. I might actually do a storm. I don't think I'll keep on doing a storm. I think I'll just get my health back, but it's an option to just keep on storming on there until I find some enemies. Oh, hey, should I try and split her up from her, like, two dudes here? That'll make her a lot easier to fight. Right, I don't think those dudes, like, always accompany her, I think. I don't know. Oh, I'll cover my staircase. The random slowing is coming from my rampage gloves, which is a little unfortunate. If I find another item of rampaging, I'll replace the gloves. But until then, they're actually pretty good. So actually, like trying to close distance on those wind drakes that are just constantly pushing me back because I was kind of at least keeping my spot until it stopped trying to push me back at least. What is the chance that slow trigger is? It also 3% like the corrosion one, or was it 1% like the silence one? It might only be 1%. It doesn't feel like a huge chance of it triggering, but I have had it trigger a couple of times. Oh, this is a holy shoals, isn't that? What is that? Nets. Ugh. I mean, it's better than distortion, I suppose. Oh no, that's bad. I'm gonna die if I stick here. That's cool for a blinky, but unfortunately I can't blink that far. I still got a net, which is really unfortunate. Uh, uh, well, that's not working. I might just go to vaults. I'll come back. I'll come back for that route. I don't have willpower, do I? No. Come on, please just follow me upstairs. Uh, I can swap one of my rings. Like, I could swap willpower instead of flight. I still don't know that would give me enough willpower. Like, I'm still just on 2 pips of willpower or whatever, right? I'm already marked again? How did that happen? Uh, Alright, I'm gonna add throwing to 16, I think. I know I don't do that much throwing, but I want to get Mendeley on my javelins. I hopefully will end up using some javelins. I should be really careful about going into there because this dude here can seal that door. Like it just did. And I don't want to like rampage into here and it gets sealed in and not be able to get back to my staircase or something. Oh, 5 of haste. Nice. I might need that just for like getting rid of the random slows that I sometimes get. Oh, that's a lot of poison. I don't usually like hugely value poison resistant here, but I guess there are the jellyfish now. Something you have to be aware of. And sometimes the enemies will have like poison weapons. So it's like something I like to have, but it doesn't feel at all necessary. Oh wow, I'm down on piety. Oh no, I didn't quite kill that guy. I think I'd still teleport because yeah, I'm absolutely stuck now. Nowhere to go. I don't even think there was like a wall jump spot there, or whatever it's called. Is it called wall jump? Yeah. Alright. Oh. Hmm. Yak tools were kind of not in a good place for me to do my attacks on. Alright, what could this be? Resist fire, resist poison, resist corrosion, force slaying. That's nice. I do not need the resist corrosion. I do not need the resist fire either, right? Because I'm wearing, I mean, it's on my gloves and stuff. Uh, I do need the poison resistant slaying though. That's nice. I could take off protection for that. Is that worth it for slaying a poison resist? Probably. Let's do it. I guess I get rid of my wait, old poison resist one. And those jellyfish are still beating me up despite now having poison resist. And I guess not as bad as it could be. I gotta go up. There we go. That'll split those guys. Because my state where it was that new one coming along was gonna just merge with the old ones. Oh, okay. Actually, I do want to go through here and I want to run around. There we go. Got rid of the guy that was hasting those ones up. But it's often hard to get rid of the guy that's hasting up the dire elephants. It's often easier just to kill the hasted dire elephants, which is kind of crazy. Berserk Rage and oh, experience. I'm like almost level 19. I'm like 99% of the way up. So once I go up a level, I'll go drink. There we go. I'll go drink the potion of experience. And that's good. I basically I'm at a good level in here because sometimes go in here a bit early and it can be a real struggle. So what's that? Arcane Power Wizards can be worthwhile. I'll go magic map to it. which I probably I've got 2 inventory slots. I dropped my old, Shillelagh, but that one was actually pretty good with its extra shadow damage. Flaming is probably not needed. I don't think it needs torment. No, I keep the torment. We don't need the brilliance either. Then that's plenty of inventory room. Oh, which one's this one? Zongeldrock. So that's the one. These should open up or pop open, or what they do. Undead should come out. Hey, there we go. One of the graves opened up. By the time I get back to the beginning, there should be some more of them open. Yup, there you go. See a zombie coming along. And once you kill enough enemies in here, it will open up the center area. But there's, what is it, 2 ancient champions or something in here? I know it's quite tough. There used to be like an antique lich or something at the end, which is kind of funny. I don't know if there still is though. Alright, that's got to be exceedingly close to opening up now. Hey, it has opened. Why actually start a Hamling Storm? I don't know, I'm going through my party rather quick. Is that one of the ancient champions? Yeah, it is. They can hit for quite a lot, which is why I want my Hamling Storm on. Where's the other one? Wait. That was, oh, an antique champion, right. Ghostly Fire, which is not the best. Uh, oh, did it on me as well. Oh, that's not too good. I'm pretty badly wounded right now. And I'm slowed. Oh, it just didn't die. Oh, this is actually really bad. I don't think a healing potion would do the trick, would it? Because this guy's like hasted and mited. So it's heading for 67 damage. I'm slowed. Oh, do I have like a butterflies or something? I don't know if I do. I don't think if blinking would quite get me out of this either. This is bad. You grab tambourine it back, but then it would still be able to hit me and stuff. It's probably still worth it. Uh-huh. Almost dead. Just move away from it. Oh, it didn't die. It's free, isn't it? I got another charge on the grab tambourine. Oh, thank goodness it's dead. Man, grab tambourines are great. Oh, golden dragon. Huh. Well, I definitely used up my piety in here. Hopefully there's something worthwhile. There's a skull of Zongeldrock. I think that's a kind of shield, and there's a resist electric armor here. Let's take a look at it. So it's more like an orb, isn't it? Yeah, it's an orb. Takes you from negative, which would be nice in here. You can wear an additional hat. I don't even know if I have an additional hat. Mm, the hat of fire resist, I guess. It's +1. Doesn't do a lot. The kite shield +1. I've got a +3 kite shield with like resist electric and stuff on it. +1 shadow dragon armor. I mean, that's not going to compete because it's not even charted up that highly. +5 kite shield. Most +3, but it's got stuff on it, right? It's got fire resist corrosion. Resist electric. I probably do need the resist electric. So I had another source on that somewhere now, right? Oh, plate armor. Not as highly in charge as what I've got. Alright. Well, I think I'm done with you. The loot was unfortunately not that good, especially given the risk that I went through to complete the place. I don't think I need this hat. Oh, reaping though. I mean, reaping's definitely interesting. That lets you make it like a bunch of zombies as you kill things. I think it's kind of like I'd basically be a budget Yardell no worshiper if I did that because I've already got the aura right, and then if I was reaping zombies as well. Oh, get hit by that dude's pole arm. Do I have any Quicksilver, do I? Don't. Guess I'll just find out what this guy recalled once they get in here. I don't seem the worst creatures ever, it's just kind of more of the same. Really, might move. I'm in the middle, I'm gonna get two dudes around me. Alright. The acid's not gonna work so well on the slime creature next to me, but I might at least get some of the other ones. Oh, it does corrode them. Wait. I was thinking it was like slime creatures is immune to acid, but I guess not. What are they resistant to? Poison? Huh. Sure. Okay, I don't think it's too bad that I'm afraid of that guy, but it does kind of limit my options on where I can move. Ow. Feared and slowed. I better start pulling out the surface lash here, I think. Let's just get more fighting, more armor, more shields, I guess. If I want a bigger shield, I would lose fire resist corrosion. That's probably fine. And I have another thing for that right now. Yeah, I do. So I just had to put on the resist electric armor and I can get a bigger shield if I want. Ow. Uh, Guy's gonna recall, but I think I'm still gonna be able to get out of here. I will get marked, but that's probably fine. Wait, oh wait, for some reason I thought that was the staircase, but that was the old collapse. Ah, entrance to a whiz lab. I might have to teleport out of here, I reckon. Oh, I got out of there eventually, but it wasn't as planned. I'm not sure if I had any teleports. I got like one teleport left for sale. I guess I could go grab that at some stage because I think I'm beginning to get a little bit low on those ones now. Um, I just double check shields because I totally could put on a larger one. It might be worth it, but I don't think I've found any yet, which is a little bit of a shame. Oh well, if I find a bigger shield, I'll put it on. My current weapon is not very good at the corrupt, so I don't think it's a good idea to go in because it's that's just an extra 25% damage. It's not terrible, but it's usually an extra 50% damage against all these living things. Still got enchanted new weapons. Though I might just do Crypt because I think it's got a decent chance of having a Death Talisman. It's kind of a shame because you kind of want the Death Talisman before going into the Crypt, but I don't think I've seen one of those. Uh, no, the biggest talisman I've seen is like the Dragon Talisman, which is a bit of a shame. All right. Anyway, I still got a couple of levels of vaults. Maybe the vaults will have it. Maybe they won't. Maybe the Elven Halls will have it. Maybe what other branches do I have it? I mean, I still have the last level of shoals to do as well. That might have it. Well, there's a holy shoals. I kind of don't feel like a death talisman is appropriate for a holy shoals. All right, more weapons if I wanted to go with a hand cannon. But that sounds an awful lot like the. Wait, no, it's not the current Nebulex's choice. That's the current. Is it weekly challenges or so? It's a mounted dwarf with a ranged weapon or something. Oh, brand weapon. That's a good old storm talisman. I guess that's my highest tier talisman now. But I think that only uses unarmed, and I do not have unarmed. Now, these guys are fake, but I think that's fine. I was worried about how many actual Boggards there are in here, because I'm having a hard time getting to them. I guess I could throw javelins at them, actually. I should be throwing more, like, boomerangs and javelins. What does vampire form even do? I can't even remember that one. Maybe I should get a vampire form. I think it lets you vampire drain, but I'm not sure it gives you any like resistance to torment or anything. Sounds good though if I could get the skill for it. I think it's quite a bit of skill. Oh, it's got a spells buff, so it's got 11% of paralysis, whereas a normal one has 7%. Alright. It's kind of a lot of sphinxes. It does feel a little bit too much like oh, that doesn't feel good. Especially with that jellyfish there. Uh does feel an awful lot like going down into like tomb one when you've got all the sphinxes hanging around. I think that is the type of sphinx you've got hanging around tomb as well, but there's two types of sphinxes now, and I'm used to that type because that's the old type of sphinx, but I'm also used to the new sphinx with like its vex and stuff. Could take this dude's shield. Uh, my 7 slash good. I get rid of that guy before it does anything bad. Well, before it recalls like an army to its aid. Okay, let's go. What is it? Examine the shields. If I was only like 2 more shield value, but well 2.6, but I lose 60 evasion. I mean, that's probably no, it's not really worth it because I have to lose a couple of armor class just to get that anyway. Um, maybe I should have the faithful instead of the acrobat. I don't know. I don't know if I find a like a sharded tower shield, it'll definitely be worth it. And ooh, okay, I think I might have got vexed there or something. Back off. It's too many dudes. They're gonna do a teleport, but I'm getting low on those good old teleports. How many have I got for sale? I think it's just the one, but I'll go buy it. Uh, should maybe be relying a bit more on my fear scrolls or something when I can to get me away from creatures because I think I've still got a lot of those ones. But it doesn't really help when I get like slowed and stuff. Which is partly my fault for wearing this these gloves that do slowing. Oh, hey there, S, and I'm not on full health. Bring it back to oh, it got up to me. I was bringing it back to there so I could like do that summon slash or if I needed to do like a little bit of damage to finish it off if I was feeling kind of wounded or something. I was gonna get a recall off, but I think I might still get to the choke point at least. Okay, I'll do a fear. I think there's too many guys. I've got the fear. And the 7 slash. Where do I go up to here? Because I don't really have like enough willpower to go to the Elven halls. Is Deb's like my next spot after here? I don't need protection fire. I got tons of that. Um, yeah, I could do Deb's, then have another try at the Shoals ending or something. But that Shoals ending just looked nasty. Um, right, yeah. Yeah, I guess. Got the resist I need. Just double check shields. I don't think I saw another large shield. Uh, oh, hey, Charger. She's got Fairy Dragon Scales, only +3 this time round. I mean, these are really highly charged ones. Oh, she got Holy Wrath, okay. Bring her upstairs. I guess I better just wound her with a Servant Slash. There we go. I mean, she's not too bad when she's on her own and she doesn't have like an entire army backing her up. She tends to have a lot of these like Spring and Defenders and stuff, right? Uh, there's a pesky air elementalist just kind of sitting there, always getting me with a bit of damage every time I go down. Also, another pesky air elementalist. The problem is I don't want to like rampage too far towards them because then I might just rampage into some other creatures or whatever. Ooh, maybe that amulet's good. I've still got what? I've still got like the acrobat one on, I'm pretty sure. This could be better. Reflection? Yeah, I think so. Because unfortunately the acrobat just doesn't work with my wounding attacks. If it did, it would be like a really excellent amulet, but no. If I've got to wear reflection, I'm not sure how many things there are like reflected here, but it's at least extra shield value. I mean, there's a few things. I could at least consider like going to a bigger shield, lose a couple of armor class, and probably gain a similar amount defenses. All right. Oh, she got her hydras off before she transformed, which is a little bit of a shame. Not that it really matters. They spend most of the time just trying to walk out to me. Uh, yeah. I mean, if I lost 2 AC, I'd be losing. Oh, I'd be losing like 2.5 AC in order to get 2.4 shield values. That doesn't really make sense. Also, where am I getting see invisible from? Right, I probably no. I've got it on my helmet as well, so I wouldn't lose see invisible at least. But the other option is that I just put like a bunch of enchant armor on the shield, which I've got. I've only got 3 of it. It was still gonna be slightly better defenses. I'm not sure because I can potentially like end the game with this +9. Like, oh, okay. If I go to petrify, I might just serpent slash. Oh, not quite. Oh, ow. I don't have anything charged up. I mean, I could grab a tambourine, these guys. Make them at least easier to hurt. Okay, I can do another serpent slash on it. Wow, that Quicksilver Dragon was just absolutely murdering me, though. With its, like, breath. I guess I've got, like, no evasion, right? 7 evasion or something. Oh, there's one of these guys. One of the wormholes. The trolls are the same speed as me, which is fine, but the wormholes are unfortunately faster. Oh, I'm not gonna make it to the staircase. I don't have any teleports. I gotta cancel that teleport, but okay, thank goodness there's a berserk bear next to me. That's gonna protect me to get all the way to the staircase. Alright. Get upstairs, wormhole. This negative teleport's just gonna just gonna take me to like the same spot as the wormhole. Is it trapped? It's not trapped, it can fly. It's just kind of funny it ending up in like the middle of the area there. I don't like to be down to 3 teleports. It's not good, but I hopefully will go into pandemonium with this character. Oh, this isn't right. I've slowed. Try a bit of fear. Uh, Really not bad, not good. I mean, I don't know why this character's not like feeling super strong because I feel like they should have everything they need to be super strong. I've got what I presume is a good weapon. I got good armor on. I don't know. I mean, they're not feeling horrible, but they're feeling that they're slightly lacking in something. How's their damage? 43? I mean, that sounds fine. The defenses look fine. I don't know. Let's see your boots are strong. My boots are good. My boots like cold resist or something. Uh, Ow. Oh, maybe I do take off the slow gloves. I don't know what else I got to replace them with. Uh, I do keep getting slowed. I lose 2 armor class. Maybe it's fine. That does not look like a good situation because I'm slowed and exhausted. that one's dying, but still gotta do a teleport. I'm not sure if I should or not. Okay, it got me out of there, thankfully. Uh, I might do that last level of Shoals, I think. See what's going on with that one. Hoping at least has some teleport scrolls or something. Uh, oh, I'm not wearing the right ring, so I'm wearing willpower. I want to put on light, I think, although willpower's not necessarily bad when there's like a sphinx around. I think that was one of the reasons I left here. Yeah, this looks very holy with that hog having a halo. I want to get out of here. I think I can. That dude just shooting at me. Oh, and if I have enough willpower, I could go do the Elven Halls. That might be a good idea. If I could scrounge up something. Oh, Mace of Flails. Uh-huh. Manual of Mace of Flails could be handy. I'm definitely at mid delay, but like I might be able to get better. Actually, I'll check that I am at mid delay. I am good. But that would have been silly if I was just sitting like a couple of skills short. Dude's got a javelin. This doesn't quite work. I was trying to like get both of them, but I couldn't figure out a way. Also, my darkness aura goes away every time something has a halo, but I guess it stops the halo buffing up the enemy like attacks. So I guess it's alright. Actually, this looks kind of funny about the water. It just looks like having a slightly deeper water or something. Uh, let's back up a bit. Try and bring the guys around to fight me. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't feel bad. Even the Javelineers are not killing me, which is great. Because I know sometimes it can be really bad going through the holy shoals. But that's, I guess, mainly on like undead characters and stuff. This can be extra bad. But I do also get like bonus damage against holy creatures on my weapon, which is kind of nice. Although some of the things are just like merfolk with weapons and stuff. It's not just holy creatures, but the bonus damage against holy creatures is certainly nice. Right, well that's that done. How's my willpower? Oh, I can get to 3% willpower. You know what? I might go to the Elven Halls. Well, I've got to put on my willpower before I go in, otherwise this could be a disaster. I've got resist electric, got resist fire. I've probably got everything I need. Alright, and there's even a distant wind. Want to go do a Delusion of Salt, which I kind of do. That they often have really good items. Uh, yeah, I mean that's very obvious where that is. You can kind of see all the salt walls around it. Oh, I must remember to drop items before I go in, of course, because I think my inventory is full. Because I went over an auto pickup item and it didn't auto pick up. I'll leave the tower shield outside. I dropped the torment. I don't think I'm actually going to end up using it this run. I have brilliance? I do not. Because that would be another thing I could drop. But I've got 4 slots. That's probably fine. Oh, now it's time for me to get ambushed because this guy made some noise. Uh, Gotta be a wall here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Because I love to stick around the walls. So only get ambushed to like some of the sides, not all of them. This dude has like, no, it's got resonance strike. It's this dude that has the agony and stuff. And it strips willpower on hit, so that it can do its agony a lot better. But I've actually got my willpower on right now because I just came from the Elven Halls. Alright, don't really need a Ring of Ice or Plate Armor of Poison Resist. I think I actually do a 7 slash. Oh! Takes some Bob's damage, which is unfortunately fortunate. That's not a great way to start off your 7 slashes. Oh, I have some bombs. Now you take damage every time you move, but you only get levels on the 7 slash every time you move. Or move with the creature around. Oh, I've gotta do a 7 slash because it's one of these Bob dudes again. There we go. Down to 7's Heavenly Storm, but I think I've got most of the guys here. Maybe not. I'm still getting the occasional creature running up to me. Okay, I'm down to 3 charge. I saw one dude here, but I don't think I'll get to it in time. No, I'm out of charge. That's the end of my storm. There's a great mace of the shining light. Always sounds like something a shining one worshiper should use. Also, resist negative, resist fire cloak. What even is my cloak? I can't remember anymore. +0? I mean, I could do with a resist negative. 3 it's whatever, right? And I get an armor class out of it. I got endless fire resist, which is not quite right. Alright. I need the falchion. Ooh, there's fencer's gloves. I mean, now I guess it's as good a time as any to lose my rampage. Yeah, let's do it. Fencer's gloves. So would I dodge? Is it just dodging? Because I'm not very good at that. Let's go check the riposte. Might be on block as well. Maybe not. Allows the wearer to riposte with melee weapons swiftly retaliating against missed or blocked attacks. Okay, yeah, blocked is fine. I've got plenty of shield. I'll just go check that there's like another item of Rampage. Unfortunately, just the slow gloves, which is a real shame. Alright, plate on with willpower. Sure, I think I'm done here. My willpower's a little sad, but it's not worth losing that much armor class to get it. Although I'm actually slightly better at dodging than it looks like with my 7 evasion, because the aura that I've got is basically like 5 evasion or something, right? I didn't remember that being a thing. I can't remember if it was 5, but I think it was 5. Of course, that's only as long as things don't have like a shiny aura to cancel it with or whatever. I don't know, I almost feel like it should show the aura like as part of your evasion. I guess it's not quite equivalent to evasion. It's I don't know, the roll's a little bit complicated, but it does like a similar thing of reducing enemy accuracy. I think I run to the staircase. I'll take pole arm attacks and wait for the attacks here, but I'll get to the staircase. What do I do here? There's like nothing next to me. I guess I just well, not that one. I throw a boomerang at someone, but not the guy that's repelling missiles, of course. That's a silly one to throw at. I know it would be nice having Rampage in here, but I still don't know if it's worth the slow. I don't know. I feel in general the negative properties can be very harsh. Ooh, ow! I'm gonna just kill this guy. Um, I know sometimes worth things are like the random corrosion. That can definitely be. I mean, that can definitely be noticeable, but it's kind of like minus armor class and minus evasion, not evasion, damage. It's like for an item that does lots, it's definitely worthwhile. Where some of the other ones, it's like even if the item does a huge amount for you, is it even worthwhile? What is that? Would be distortion. That's distortion. I'm not going there with a quick play to distortion. That's just kind of ridiculous. Yeah, just to check whether my willpower is good enough, and it does. It's 2% embellishment. Gotta be careful here that I don't get myself too swamped because this is the last level of the Elven Halls. Hopefully it has a what am I after? A death talisman. That's what I'm after. I think that's the most important item for this character because I'm trying to do a orb run tomb, so death form would be perfect for that. If I don't get death form, I don't know. I might almost just have to switch to the shining one, but that would be sad because then I have to swap weapons and stuff. I don't know. Doesn't doesn't feel like there's a really a great option. I mean, I guess I could just do extended without death form. That's also an option too. Um, that's nice actually hitting those cannons on the way past because I think I took some of them out just walking past them, so they weren't shooting me in the back all the time I was running away. I remember there was some teleport scrolls in here. I'm down to 2 of those. I don't know if that's quite the loot that you tend to find in here. Sometimes you find shops in the Elven Halls, but I didn't find too many this time around. I think it's Heavenly Storm time. A lot of guys are not sure about this. Oh, I got hit by damnation. That kind of hurt. One of those dudes is hasted, but I think it's time for me to retreat with a servant slash. And the fog here should help keep most of these out of my sight. Apart from this one, which I gotta finish off. What I'll have to do just even follow me back to the staircase, which I wasn't quite expecting. Although I guess with the amount of noise I make while my Heavenly Storm's up, they're obviously just going to be able to follow the whole way. Right, loot, what have we got? We've got a scroll of blinking. That's not bad. I'll take one of those. I'll also see what the Damless is. Could actually be like a regen one because there's not too many other unexplored ones. It's Spirit Guardian. That was the other unidentified one. All right. Hopefully it's Boots of Rampage. That would be ideal. Come on, Boots, be Rampage. There, resist corrosion. I've got that somewhere. I've got that on like a rig. Also on my shield as well. Not worth it. I got +3 boots to cold resist. Uh, Any more loot? I think there's one more chamber down the side, right? Maybe? Oh, up the side. Do vampire forms, they don't give resist to torment or anything, do they? They give 2 resist negative, 2 stealth, and resist cold. Plus 17 investment. I mean that's fine. I do need the resist negative, I don't know. Oh, but I don't have a resist corrosion, so it's like the same as mine, except different resist. I actually don't need the resist on my current armor either. Oh, boots of stealth, come on. Where's my boots of rampaging game? I think boots of rampaging are fairly rare. Uh, Also, sanguine artifact one. Does poison resist even do anything on it? No, I suppose it does. Some reason I always think of vampires poison resist, even though they aren't really. That was only in their dead form. I don't know. That feels kind of worse than no things. I'm pretty sure I had a better one somewhere. A non-artifact one. I still got my willpower on. What was the other option? Oh, still, it's not enough apparently. Don't stop me getting petrified. I just don't quite feel like I'm killing things fast enough. I don't know. Maybe I am. Alright, so that's one level, or 2 levels of death because I'd already done one earlier. How many charm did I get up to? I don't think it was many. Wait, where are my charm damage? Hold up. Did I drop? I probably dropped them somewhere. Uh, 3 of them. Yeah, I left them in elf. Actually makes sense, I think. Uh, what other like maces and flails do I have? There's got to be something. Just if I did want to go with the shining one, because the death talisman is looking less and less likely, unfortunately. Maybe those are just heavy flails. I should probably just look for like an evening star or something. Or a. I mean, there's probably like a demon whip gonna come up in here somewhere. Deb's often out of those, although not yet apparently. Oh, that Reaver's doing me in. I'm still exhausted from last time for these guys. I'm bringing those false spiders aren't helping that much. Although they whipped up this guy. Okay, that was not bad. Oh, they confused up this guy. Okay, the spiders are more than I gave them credit for. They were just debilitating the enemies at least. The Staff of Ash, it does summoning and Earth. I mean, I guess you could, like, Ash is like wood, right? It's also a god that buffs up your skills. Oh, what on earth is that? It's Skull Crusher. Man, imagine fighting that on my last character. Although my last character was doing Santa's Holy Wrath would be just as good. But Skull Crusher is always a fun weapon. Because it's like speed and it was plus strength or something. Yeah, plus 7 strength, but it's only plus 3, but it's still the strength kind of makes up for that. Oh, that dude on the outside of the water is like completely trapped, right? Or wherever it's gone. No, it's probably made its way around now. I didn't see it. There it is. But sometimes they'll just like sit on the other side of the water, like kind of just waiting for you to come to them. Oh, there's more shields than I really need. I might. Do I try for the vampire form? Like maybe. I mean, it's okay. Minus 2 in shapeshifting though, but sure, let's give it a try. I think it was 17 skill I needed for it. I don't know. I really don't know if that's the right thing because that means I'm not going with the shining one, right? Because I don't think I've got any good talismans for the shining one. If I wanted to go with the shining one, I'd trade invocations. But I guess I still hold out hope for this death talisman. Even with that, I don't know. I could just do extended without a death talisman. It just makes it considerably harder. No, not that's the case. Let's just find another one so I don't immediately get surrounded by dudes. Am I still on two? No, I'm on just three teleports now. Kind of a little bit worried that it wasn't giving me any more or something, because sometimes you can go a very long time with the game just not giving you any of something. A particular consumable, whatever that happens to be that you need. Sometimes it doesn't matter because it's not even like a consumable you need, it's just not giving you. I think there's few enough guys here that I can just go back down here. It's just a couple of giants. It's not like it's surrounded by shrikes or something. Just thinking about the vampire form and wondering whether, like, the lifesteal it gives even works on things that extended. It might not. Hmm. Oh well. Wait, are there actually two gold dragons? Because that would be nice. Oh, Shimmers and Vanishes. Yeah, they've been mirrored up, haven't they? Not that I actually have enough enchant armor to even enchant up gold dragon armor. It's something I could use. So even if it gives me dragon armor, which it did not, it's not of any use, unfortunately. Okay. I'll try and kill that guy and then get out of here. But that we could follow up with like crystal spears as I'm running away, which would not be pleasant. Oh yeah, there's Gold Dragon. I'll examine it, see what it does. So if I put it on, I lose like 5 AC and I lose 1.4 evasion. So I'd probably need like 7 enchant armors or something just to make that worthwhile. I mean, I guess it's more resist, but yeah, I still see that being a hard time to make that worthwhile. Alright, so that's a depth done. Let me go find that vampire talisman, the one without the silly artifact properties on it. I mean, worst case scenario, I end up like a Stormform character, but I don't. That doesn't really overlap with the skills I've got, so it's kind of a worst case scenario thing. I need the flame. I don't know why I've got that identified, but apparently there's something I'm missing. All right. Guess I got a Claire Vaults 5. Oh, I don't have a teleport. I do have a escape hatch down at least. Oh, sure, let's do it. I gotta start a Heavenly Storm. Should attract more creatures, and unfortunately, I never found the regen amulet. So I've kind of only so long I can keep my Heavenly Storm going before I have to go top up my health. Okay, this guy's hasted. Gonna just grab or throw a Serpent Slash at it. That doesn't do as much as I'd like. Um, I haven't cleared this much of the level, but I'm like almost feeling like I need to go chop up my health or something. Like, it's not that bad, I guess. No, I guess I can keep it going, especially if it's just weaker creatures. I just try to keep around the edge of the map. Like it attracts less creatures, but it also means I'm at a better like choke point. All these liches. I just slash that one as well. Oh, don't block me in. Okay, let's do another surface slash. Huh, it's feeling a little bit low in health. I'm gonna run back into the corner I came from, I think, and try and get my health back. Because I reckon I've probably cleared this out pretty much. Yeah, nice. My Heavenly Storm will go, which is a shame because that was clearing the level well. Like, if I had have had an able to regen, I could have basically kept that going the entire level, I reckon. Zero plate isn't going to protect me enough. That's nope. God, if I wanted something that's not enchanted, I've got the gold dragon armor anyway. Oh, hey, teleports. Well, one teleport. Staff of Efag. It's alchemy, just but it's minus end. Imagine already castle of minus end stuff. I mean, if it's good enough, it's still fine. But that's not really good enough. You'd be better off with just like some random stuff of alchemy or something. Minus photos. I mean, it's not special ice dragon armor. Ice dragon armor is less protective than plate armor anyway. Oh, so good old size of curses. How many hands does the thing take? Uh, it's two-handed, right? Okay. And it's kind of the weapon where you want something like Okumaru's Finesse to use to bring up your attack speed. I might actually try another Heavenly Storm. Get that one going again. Fortunately, you lose a little bit of health just in the process of charging it up because you don't have as much evasion at the start. These are probably dudes from the center that have gone around a long way to get to me. Alright. Uh, I reckon I gotta do like a surface slash because I don't want to get like badly corroded here. There's also quite a few just creatures in general building up around me. Alright. How much more do I keep it going? I'm down to 120 something health. Hmm. I'm also not entirely sure how many creatures there even are left on this level, right? Like, I mean, I've got some more up this way. Oh, including Frederick. I think I better like Servant slash Frederick. He's kind of nasty. And what was that orb he's got? Orb of the Realm of Zod. Does channeling stealth? Why is it in that color? Is it because it's got the word Zod in its name? Like the Orb of Zod? I mean, it's almost the Orb of Zod, except it's got a few extra words in there. Now I've timed out. I better go heal up, I think. I'm just not quite as powerful and I'm not charged up with the slag does quite a bit because I don't do a huge amount of damage, right? Like I do 44 damage, but it'll go up by like 40 to 15, right? So with like 50 8 or something damage. And I'm heavily starving, at least when it's all charged up, so that makes a pretty big difference. Right, so basic sanguine one, sure. I still don't know what I am gonna identify else. Resist electric flight. I mean, it's slightly better than the basic flight I'm carrying around. It's see invisible, but it's the things I've already got on like my shield and stuff. There was an achievement for getting the um Bolts 5 rune fast enough, but I don't think I got it this time round. Got a large chunk of the little people. It's got random rage on it, but it's probably fine. It's not on a tough dude, otherwise that would be a bit of a worry. I kind of want to carry around that budget all Zot that I saw her. Just because it's funny. I don't know where it is. Yeah, this one. Alright. Where do I go next? I've kind of cleared that out. I'm not quite there with the vampire form. How many mutation points I got? 10. I might go do the slime pits. I've got the willpower I need. Yeah, I got a little bit of cold resist. I reckon this is fine. Huh? Alright, I guess all the stuff is like living as well, so it gets lots of damage. I mean, it's not holy. I don't like any of these guys can constrict me. Oh, there they go, constricting me. Ow. Oh, I'm engulfed and constricted. That's really not good. Oh, what do I do here? Because I wanted to read like which one's constricting me? Oh, that one is. Alright, I'm gonna hit the one that's constricting me. Oh, now this one's constricting me. No, I can't read the fear because I'm engulfed. Wait, hold on. I gotta grab a tambourine. Oh, thank God. The grab a tambourine. It saved another game. I feel like my other. Wait, no, it might save me twice in the same game, actually. Oh, man. Where does this lead? It's the same spot, isn't it? Oh, it's a little bit further away. I'm just grabbing the fake orb. Almost died to getting grabbed. And I hate the jellyfish dudes. But it'd be better if I could get rid of the guy that constricts, because I'm pretty sure I can use fear on these jellyfish dudes. But that's not the first time I've almost been killed to one of those dudes grabbing me. Oh my, I trade up like boomerangs, but they're not quite doing the trick there. Oh, hey there, Royal Jelly. We don't want to fight the Royal Jelly. I want to bring the Royal Jelly back out into here, and I want to start a Surf and Slash. What am I on? -8 corrosion, not perfect. -10 corrosion. I don't think I got any. Oh, I do have one cancellation. Okay. Uh, that dead? I think it's dead. All right, good. So now I'm just gonna find another way down so that I'm not completely surrounded by all those guys. Uh, I guess I can go around here. And the auto explorer just doesn't like standing on slimy walls, which I guess is fair enough. Although in my defense, still don't like some amount of slimy walls. Like areas where you don't get insane corrosion or something. Alright. Where's it gonna put me? Only one acid dude. The acid dudes I feel like quite a big threat because they build up the corrosion levels on you until you're kind of in a really bad state with no armor class. Although they at least don't constrict you and engulf you, so that's something I suppose. Uh uh-huh. Leave that identify. I've got more outside of here. So I've got a hat of resist cold but minus N. What was on my head again? See invisible, which I don't really need, but it's a helmet, so it's more protective. Ooh, digging. 9 of them. Right, well, I want the digging so I can drop. I don't even know what I drop. I've got like random things like Ambrosier and stuff. I don't know. I want to keep it Ambrosier actually. There's all this stuff that's like questionable, but I might use. I probably won't use the torment. I don't think. Ah, plus 0 gold dragon armor. Again, it's something I've already got outside of here. Oh, why won't any of these amulets just be regen? What amulets am I missing? Regen, of course. Oh, look at those gauntlets. What are my gauntlets? My gauntlets are nothing, right? Oh, they were the bird pulse ones, which have been fine, but those are gauntlets of war. Drop my old. Oh, do I keep? I don't know if it's worth keeping around those old rampage ones. I really don't know how it works this with the attraction. It really depends what I end up doing later on to whether I need that. I probably don't. Uh, I really should be carrying around that fake Overzot, but I wouldn't win with the fake Overzot on me. Because it's kind of a funny item. I don't know. I don't actually think I'll use the sack of spiders anymore. It was useful at like one time. All right. Yeah, but that's a big difference in damage. It's what, 44? I'm at 49 damage. All right. I think I'm done with the. Uh, I might as well corrosion. I might just go up the staircase actually. All right. So I'm done with that. I got the rune. All right, at least I hope I got the rune. I got the abyss to go to. I've got crypts to go to. Uh-huh. Might do a little bit of crypt, but because there's a what is the chance of getting a death talisman at the end of here? I think it does have a chance. It just could be quite tough getting through all these guys because my weapon doesn't do as much in here. Might be worth doing just like Zod first or something. There aren't at least some amulets of regen for sale are there? I don't think so because those don't show up on the other stuff. Whoa, what is that amulet? Regen, but it's got random slow. Huh. Hmm. I mean, it doesn't make sense in most places, but if I go into, I don't know, if I go into tomb, it might make sense. Not tomb. What am I trying to say? If I go to pandemonium, it might make sense. Although random slow is not the best in pandemonium either. It's just you kind of do need regen, or you just slowly get like worn down. I think I just beat Menace. Is he holy? I think he might be holy. There's an evening star of draining. Okay. I think I can kill this dragon. I don't get paralyzed. Oh, 3% of the paralysis. I've got lots of fire resist at least. I think I might have to go with the shining one, unfortunately, which is really sad because I'm not getting a death form, and I don't. This is kind of sad, but I think I should. Which means I need to go get that evening star, wherever it is. Or if there's a demon whip, that might be better. Demon Trident, Demon Trident, Demon Trident. Well, I don't have a lot of choice there for demon weapons, but an evening sounds good. Because I could have to drop something. Drop my fencer's gloves. They were nice when I had them, but I don't really need them. I need a scroll of brand weapon. Uh, alright, freezing's fine. Maybe not the best with encrypt, but I've already got to have a encrypt, and I need some enchant weapons as well. I only really need to get up to +7, but I'll try and get it a bit higher if I can. Alright, well, I guess I find out what Mujian Wrath is, because I will do it. I'll go to Shining One. It's a shame because I always got to try out the whatever it is. Death, not the death form, the vampire form. But that's not going to work very well extended, is it? Okay. I'm just going to be super disappointed if I find like a death form at the end of, at the end of Corrupt. Wait, there's no reason to do that just now. I still got the whole of Zot to do, so I should do Zot. And if I find a death form in here, I should get that. Right, maybe I should. Oh, okay, this is kind of silly, but I'm gonna get the vampire form going, and I'm gonna try it out in here. I think this. Oh no, it's. I was using those creatures to protect me from the damnation, but that absolutely failed. I do a heavily storm instead. Ouch. I think this is fine. If somewhat scary. Oh, chant? Oh, I was just leaving it on the floor, but I was potentially going to chant up a shield. Uh, Alright, now I'll get the invocations. Kind of getting a mix of skills that can work for both things. Alright, let's try the Sanguine Talisman. So, My resist do look a bit better. Hmm. I really love to know if this does give resistance to torment. Oh, it does give resistance to torment. Hold on, if this gives resistance to torment, I mean, does the spell dead work on me or not? I don't really know. But if this gives a resistance to torment, it might be good enough for extended. Um, oh man, these dudes are all hasted. And of course, they can zap lightning through each other, which is a bit of a problem. Uh huh. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely getting me health back. This might. Oh, what? Did that do a distortion or something? I don't know what happened there. Um, I know where the rune is, but I don't read it on, which is really sad. Oh no. Dude looks holy to me. It's got a tower shield of unforeseen reason. It gets rid of your end, but it's actually kind of. Oh, I've got resist corrosion and stuff, resist fire, but it might be worth using. I can charge it up, maybe. Uh, I don't know if I can pick this up. I gotta drop something. I shouldn't have brought that evening star with me. I might drop the protection. I'm pretty sure I got some more of that somewhere. What is that? Down? Uh, I must be frail. I can tell because I saw like my health going up. It's like, nah, that doesn't check out. Uh, is it not regenerating while things are inside part of the vampire form? I guess it is. Uh huh. That massive flails might as well just keep it going up while it's got a manual, so then I'll turn it off. All right, nothing can just stop me walking to the road and picking it up. Excellent. All right, I'm gonna go to dodge level 1. And I'm gonna dump my fake orb on the exit so I can pick it up on the way out. There we go. All right, let's check out shield. So if I put on this shield, I lose zero point 0.3 evasion, which is much, and I gain 8.1 shield value. I hope I can make this work. I have no resist electric. And I had a thing for that. I can't even remember what it was. I mean, I guess there's also there's the armor if I lost 2 armor class. Oh, there's also the regen amulet if I don't mind a bit of random slow. Hmm. I just have to remember to pick it up. Yeah, it could be bad if I forget. I wouldn't have my fake orb on me. I hate how this says random slow, but I'm gonna try it on. Uh-huh. It's probably still worth using my gloves of war though, because they have so much damage. Doesn't seem worth switching back to my other slow things. Also, I think the slow does stack in chance of it activating. So it probably doesn't make sense to just stack all the slow items. I think the life stealing only kicks in once they get under half health, which is a bit of a shame. I gotta run away here because Podget's throwing rocks at me. But I wasn't gonna get rid of this guy beforehand. Also, Podget could give me some good armor. Uh, No. No. Alright. I want to be randomly slowed. That's not gonna work. How do I even kill him? Let's see. So I've got. I mean, I got a Phantom Mirror. I need as much damage as I can get, so I think a Phantom Mirror is the way to go. And some roots. And then Wiley is the straight servant slash him. Hey, there we go. So he's got +7 gold dragon. Now that's got to be worth something. Let's see. Shall I leave that evening star freezing because I might not be going shining one after all. So I gain 2 armor class, lose 1.4 evasion, and my current armor's got nothing good on it, so that's worthwhile doing. Like it's fire resist or whatever, it doesn't really matter. Oh, the resist are looking amazing right now. The willpowers are still a little bit short. Like still got to keep the ring on for it. That ring is basically just slaying, is it, or does it go resist? No, yeah, it's basically just slaying. Which isn't terrible. I don't think I've seen a lot of great rigs. But now I can go and chart my body armor, I think. I only have like 4 or whatever. I could also enchant my shield or my cloak, but I think I just put it all on the body armor because I don't think I'll be swapping this one off. Well, there's some chance I'll find something really amazing, but it's unlikely. Alright, 52 armor class is more like it. That's what I want to see. I still do need like ton more enchant armor though, if I want to max out my stuff. Oh hey, it's Maxwell's. Minus silence on it, minus telly. No, I mean, that's so not worth it. Oh, armor class is unchanged. It's actually less protective than what I'm doing right now. And these guys are really trying to irradiate me. Oh, they're actually succeeding as well. I just 7 slash it. How many guys there are here? Wasn't this area explored before? Oh, I'm just doors. Does the guy just break the door for the fun of it, I think? Because I didn't even have to, like, break the door. The boulder beetle couldn't break the door. Oh, really mocking me? I'll try to retreat back. Oh, well, actually this time around. Because sometimes you just get ambushed on the way to retreating back. Although apparently the level is cloud. I guess I done a few, like, holy storms on the level previously. Slowed. I killed it over fire. I mean, I got fire resist. Oh, yeah. Like that, apparently. You just hit it and it dies. Actually, I might keep this going to, like, 21. Because I can. And then I could get... I don't know. What does this form even get as I, like, train up more skill on it? Vampiric Drainer goes up from having to be on... Wait. Oh, the Vampiric Drain shots goes up, does it? Huh, okay. I was hoping the amount of health that you could vamp drain on would go up, because that would probably be more useful. Get, like, a little bit of fighting, throwing, armor, and shields, because if I had a death talisman, I'd be trading for that right now, but I don't. Okay. Zerg dudes do quite a bit of damage. I really like that. Oh, really? More of these progenitor guys? Or at least this one didn't turn into things that like try and mob mutate you. It's like you have a mob mutated guy trying to, or turning into things that mob mutate you. I don't have a lot of digging, but I'm gonna use some of them. I did shift everything around me. I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. Oh, there's not a lot of space here if I'm trying to do it like a serpent slash. Not really. So that long until I get constricted, I was basically just dodging around a bit until I did get constricted. I knew it was only a matter of time. What is giving me this random slow? The ammo to regen. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, I know I'd have to. I might just go swap a few things. I'd lose a little bit of willpower though if I swap these around, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, I mean that leaves me rather low on willpower, but I don't know. I just keep on getting slowed. It's kind of bad. I mean, it's minus will. Well, the slower willpower does mean I can get like minus teleport put on me and stuff. Because I did that battle. I mean, it was fine because the things were that tough. Uh, it definitely could be a problem. I don't need gold dragon armor. I got really lucky and Parjit came along and delivered me some because that's. I didn't have enough enchant armor to enchant my own, so it was great just being given some pre-enchanted up armor. I mean, it's +7, which is pretty good. My title keeps on like randomly swapping around between. I don't know. I think it was like the armor and the fighting one. They both the same aptitude? Yeah, they are. And they both started at the same level, so I guess there's actually a slight random component of which skills get trained, even when they're like the same percent, which is interesting. Because actually, whenever you gain like a skill point, it's basically if you have two skills training at 50%, that's like a 50% chance of putting it into either of them. Uh, oh, I did still get slowed. I was hoping I could do it this guy before it slowed me, but no. Oh, this looks like an area where I could easily get constricted. Just kind of puts bait in my rampaging around everywhere. This is level 5. I should have definitely revelations it. Anyone? Anyone? I've still got my servants on my heavily storm up. Oh, this dude. Oh, that's quite working, to be perfectly honest. I might just go back to this level. Hopefully, oh, okay, I've burned out my storm. I was just hoping that slow would wear off, but nope, not in time. Hmm. Can I dig? And dig again. Does mean I can't use any of my, like, servant slash and stuff. But the vampiric draining while I'm low health is actually really handy in situations like this. Ideally, I would be ending up low health this often, but that's just how Zot goes sometimes. Unless you have like a super powerful character or something. Still no death form, which I'm really sad about. I don't think the magic mapping reveals items either. Wow, look at all these Zot traps. They're just kind of everywhere on this side. What's the other side like? Oh, yeah, you can't get into this side though. That's basically impossible. So there's only really one choice there. Um, what other talismans do I have? Anything good? Here, examine a storm talisman. It's unarmed damage. That's not going to work. Uh, I just don't know if I can pull off a Muji and extended. I don't think I can. I didn't get the death form, which is making me really sad. So I guess I will like go to the shining one, but I'm just kind of hoping like Zop would pull something off. I know this is giving resistance to torment, and that's fine. I just don't think it's quite doing it. Uh did I swap the amulet? I did. Some kind of low willpower. Yeah, I think I go to shining one. It's really a shame. I mean, the thing with Talisman was fun while it lasted, but it didn't make me that much tougher. It did let me drain a low health, which was kind of nice. All right, let's do this. See what the wrath is. Really bad at Wujin? Unfortunately, so. Which means I should be getting the invocations again. All right. Well, I got a shiny or at least that's something. How am I resist? I'm down a little bit on the cold resist, and I'm definitely down on the willpower. But the cold resist will be fine. It'll be the willpower that will be a problem if anything. Whoa, I'm confused. I got curing though at least. Be nice to get the cleansing flame for situations like that in the future. I don't know why I went into this spot. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm getting health back just as fast as I kill those guys. Hey, Gazerin, got any spells? I don't have any spells. I should maybe like grab the application. I wonder what sort of translocation stuff we've got here. Not a lot. Application. I have a gold dragon armor, which makes it a little bit harder. I'll see what other spells are lying around. Oh, there's none. Got plenty of blinking. So yeah, I'm just gonna be a basic melee character, which is fine. I mean that works. Although I should grab the amplification and maybe even get it castable at some stage. We can kind of steal some runes with that occasionally. I don't have potion of willpower at least. I got some, but these guys can still affect me. 50% of the doom how. Oh, got me first try. Although if there's no room to bring in things, I'm not sure if the how actually does it a thing. Yeah, that didn't bring in much because there was no room. A manifold sword is harder to get now. Yeah, 7th level. I mean, you can still get it on like heavy armor. Just what, about 25 investment or something? It's more. That's for sure. Oh no more dancing or bashing, unfortunately. So it's how's the damage on this weapon? Oh, 60. So damage is a little bit up because of its higher enchantment bonus. And I should be able to get it to Holy Wrath. Man, I'm just so sad I didn't get a death talisman, but that's how the game goes. You do not get what you want. Also, I should be very careful not to try to do some whirlwind attacks, because that's not gonna work anymore. Huh. Yeah, I don't mind moving with Bobs. I thought for a moment I had like minus move, but Bobs is fine. You're just like moving one space anyway. Oh, this is level 3 of Crypt, and I still haven't maxed out my piety. I might have to max it out in Pandemonium or something, because I want to brand up my weapon with Holy Wrath would be excellent. And that's half of the reason to go with the Shining One, right? The other reasons, uh, like the passes are really good, like the health of killing evil things, Shining Aura, all that sort of stuff. But I guess the actives are okay, like the Cleansing Aura is decent. Something Angels can be decent, especially early game. Although at the early game, you don't have enough piety to really spam it. Alright. I had two things to chance. I got my armor, which should max out. Like, either my shield or my cloak. I just checked what other cloaks there are in this game. Because I don't really need the fire resist, my one. Resist negative is fine, because I'll be down on piety sometimes. Oh, the cloak for acid resist. Oh, my shield's got it, doesn't matter. The original plan was to go death form with wound. Yeah, that was the original plan, Gazeran. That's exactly what I wanted to do this time round. I just enchant my shield, I think. But the game said, no death form for you. So, yeah, that was sad. I don't know what the chances of it spawning in a game. I think it's probably over 50% now that, I don't know, like within like the first 3 or 4 runes. Oh, that's Kufu, isn't it? Or maybe not. Not necessarily Kufu. But either way. Oh, that's Kufu. Either way, I should be around the corner where he can't see me. Or well, the dudes at Torment can't see me. I mean, there's actually, I think, a decent chance of finding the Death Valley, but Talisman and Corrupt. But I had to do Corrupt with the Shining one, unfortunately, to get the Piety. Otherwise, I'm going into Extended with no Piety on the Shining one, which means I'm also waiting a long time to get my weapon blessed and stuff. But it doesn't actually look so far like there's actually been a Death Talisman in here, unfortunately. Oh, this is actually the piles of loot. If it was here, it would be in one of these, I think. Alright, so we've got a ring of resist hold, resist negative dex, and 2 strength. I need the resist corrosion one. What's the last one? Will, 2 slang, and fly. I mean, I'll swap out my willpower one. That's not terrible. Alright, no death form in here either. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm maxed out on piety, so I could go brand up my weapon here. And the Evening Star of Holy Wrath is pretty good. I slightly prefer the Sacred Scourges, which are made from demon whips, but this is actually a good weapon. Oh, wait, there's still loot. There's storm talisman, but that's not what it's meant to be. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly check what talismans we have. So there's also, oh wait. Oh, there was a death talisman here. Man, I wonder what the chance of that is. I mean, it's too late now to go back. Oh well. It's just if I had of instead of trading indicators, if I had of trade shapeshifting, Beaver sad, yeah, exactly. No, but it's just it wasn't guaranteed. If I had of known it would turn up though, I would have done things differently. I would have gone instead of the invocation, I would have got shapeshifting to like early 20s. You need like 26 or something to actually use it, but I would have got pretty close by the time we got to Pandemonium. Oh well. Is this actually the Pandemonium Manix? No, it's not. Or entrance, I guess, I should say. Or at least it's still the fake orb. Yeah, just setting on the exit for when I finish. There's there it is, orb with the realm of Zot. And it's even like colored in the orb of Zot color, which is strange. Uh oh, there's a demon whip, but it's too late. You only get one branding with holy per game. And I think the Evening Star is like a bit better on the Iron City of Dust anyway. Double check there's a Manifold Assault lying around, but I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, pretty sure there's no Vise either. Alright. Just taking my normal melee character spells. Oh, Dispersal's another one, but I probably would get it just for Dispersal. So she's like kind of like things being close to me so I can like cleansing flame them and stuff. That's doing a lot more than I'd like. Alright, Fire Rune. Fire Rune's not too bad. You just gotta be careful of all the Brimstone fiends. Those are the real challenge here. Because Cerebomb, you just Divine Shield up and then you're fine. Is this the real Rune Chamber? This doesn't look real. No, this is like one of the little visitor chambers. Right, this is the real one around here. With a boss in it. I mean, do I just have to walk up to these guys? I mean, I suppose I could throw boomerangs at them or something. I might corrupt my boomerangs. Alright. Oh, there's one of the brimstone feeds. How many teleports do I have left? 6, okay. Do I use one? I'm about half health. I think I do. Because he's got his, like, firestorms. Yeah, there goes one of his firestorms. I don't need to worry about his melee attacks as long as there aren't too many creatures around because I can keep my divine shield on. And he attacks fairly slow so it doesn't wear off quick or anything fighting him. Alright, well I know he's around this entrance. I have lots of haste. Don't think I'll need it unless he summons in too many brimstone fiends. I don't think he can confuse Wanderer to that lava while he's blinded. Well, that's not a good time for that god wrath there. I'm slowed, am I? Uh-huh. I think I need that haste. Please cancel them out. Fast plus slow. He's throwing quite a few firestorms on me. I think there's another one. And he's gone. Excellent. So long as he keeps to his melee attacks, it's good. But when he does his firestorms, it's not so good. Oh, good gloves of war. I don't need gloves of infusion or anything. Yeah, at least my gloves are good this game. Well, that's interesting. I dropped my sack of spiders, right? But when I picked up that other one, what happens to the one I dropped earlier? Does it just disappear, or can you just keep on stacking them? I don't know how that works. Hmm. That's magic regen. Let's check the outlets again. I really still want the regen, but the shiny was kind of covering that, at least, with the health and kills. I actually want to go like 25 or something on the invocations. Oh, plus the aptitude. Yeah, mountain dwarves are definitely the invocations race. Got the magical rune. Oh, that's the one where you really want to have like a way of attacking at a range. Um, it's fine. I'll definitely haste up. Is it a traction potion that I want to use? Hmm. Seems questionable, but maybe. Because then whenever Lob Lobon blinks away, I can just pull them in again or something. Feels weird being like pure melee this late into the game. Usually you've picked up some sort of spells. What sort of spells do I have? Anything good? I only have like 9 heads, so it'd have to be reasonably low level unless I invested a lot. I don't know. Oh, wait. What is Vice? Where did I get that one? Huh. Not that I get on time for this battle or anything, but it's still. I'm sure I searched for that like before I went to Pandemonium, but it did not exist, so I must have picked it up. Oh, probably one of Cerebob's books. Wait, I thought these guys made like little replicas with maybe that's just what they found in bloods. And you can get like 8 of them around you if you weren't careful. It was kind of bad. How close am I to the road? It's next room, I think. It's that room, I believe. One go over to this joint, I might as well just drink a resistance potion, fix it up. I'll drink a bite. I'll drink a haste. I reckon this is going to be one of the harder pad lords. Oh, it's 2 rooms on. Ah, okay, there they are. I actually do want to pull them in with a attraction. Okay, let's go. I might for this. I'm no longer hasted. Oh, I gotta drink another one of those. Uh, Alright, that wasn't too bad, but they did get through a bit of my health. It was definitely the point where you needed buffs on. I think the attraction actually did well, though they weren't blinking away all the time, which can be a problem. Like, sometimes they'll blink away and then heal up. And that one's always kind of a nightmare to deal with. Oh, was that a cloak of willpower? I've got a cloak of something. Got a cloak of not much. Huh, there's a cloak of willpower. I don't have all the enchants so I can charge it up, but my willpower is kind of desperate right now. I might try it on, see how that looks. 2 less armor class, right? Fire is still good. Resist negative is a little bit down. It won't probably won't go below like 2 that often because I'm with a shining one. All right, nothing level. Well, it might be a loot level, or it could be the demonic one, but it hasn't announced itself. Most of the demonic ones announce themselves. I don't know. Usually you can get the demonic one not as your last one. Sometimes it's last. Just by like skipping levels. Okay, I need to move up to the guy that can torment me. Huh. Guess I'm not doing my god abilities if I'm silenced up. I really don't want that to happen like during combat or something. Although, was that the last of the Wrath there? Yeah, the council's modified, so that's the last of the Wrath that I have to deal with, thankfully. Also, got freezing damage. It's got lots of evasion, which doesn't really matter. They shine bright. Is it like petrifying? Huh. Okay. I mean, it walked into the random dust of the chaos demon. Uh, I'm a bringer of light, so but that means my invocation's doing well. I really like Lignification of God. I got tons of that, got tons of attraction. Still got 8 haste. I know I used a lot fighting Loblo bot, but not Loblo bot. I'm not fighting the bot from chat. Actually, the bot's probably left chat by now. Do I even remember to add them to chat in the first place? I think I did this morning though. So you can go check on that. Jeepica's joined them, but I joined them earlier. You know what? I'm gonna bring the bot back. Get back in here, bot. Whether we use it or not. Unrecognized arguments? You're right there, Sinner Lomlobot? Huh? Oh, okay. Apparently can't see the light. That's okay. I must have spelled it correct. Maybe it's still in my chat. I've never had that error message before. I figured I just spelled it incorrectly, but then I was getting told I was not send the same message twice because it was the same message within 30 seconds. Which means I must have spelled it correctly the first time. Or maybe I just misspelled it the same way twice in a row. I mean, that's also a possibility. Oh, did someone use a command in the first run? Yeah, yeah, they would have. But it already, so, oh, it might be still be there. It sticks around for 6 hours sometimes, but sometimes it sticks around longer. Sometimes it sticks around like 8 hours. It's meant to stick around 6 hours. So it's probably still in chat. Oh, wow, look at this. That nice. I gotta get some traction going. I hope there's more of them. It's going glaciate. Sure. What does this guy do? It does like chaos as well. Isn't ideal. I mean, that's definitely the aggressive way of doing that. Oh, I feel stupid and I've got to reset my mutations once this contamination wears off. Because I got the teleported next to monsters. Oh, minus scrolls. You gotta wear off contamination. Yeah, so minus scrolls is a reset. Teleport next monster reset. But thankfully, one reset will probably get both. Look at that. Spells hard to cast, more powerful, clarity of mind. That's fine. Oh, there's a room for sale. I've got the money. Let's go buy it. All right, I think I'm buying it off like Gozag or something though. Judging by what's, I should have looked at the other shops actually before I would have bought it because there might be something good here. I don't need the charm weapon. Oh, fog's always good. Uh huh. Oh, got targets on that. Targets on the throwing. Oh, they got a manual of armor at some stage. I might just get armor in that case. All right, what is this shop trying to sell me? A +3 cloak of rampaging. Not quite as good as it used to be, but I think that's better than what I'm wearing. Oh, I'm wearing the willpower. Oh, I don't even know actually at that point. Regen though. That's regen. If the old cloak's silly. Oh, I will put it on, but I don't like how little willpower that leaves me with. Hopefully there's an awesome item of willpower or something. Or at this point, an awesome item of resist electric would also work, right? Because I could swap a ring or something. All the demon weapons, sure. Alright. Actually, let me go see what I can do with willpower. I can take off the slaying. I get contaminated. Just reset my mutations. Um, I can take off the resist electric, but I don't think I've got another source of that. Hmm. It's the same place that it's the Cold Tail's gonna need both the resist electric and the willpower, which is a bit of a shame. I actually could reduce it up. What did it do? Minus cold resist. It does willpower. Oh, melts my cloak. It melts my hat doesn't do much. It's +2 helmet, but it melts my cloak, which is a +3 cloak of honor, giving rampage and regen. I don't think I'll worry about it. The regions. The regions worth it because I don't have any range attacks. I don't have manifold soldier or anything. I do have boomerangs, so they're doing all right. But I think it's still worth having rampage. Uh, Mini armor's 25. I kind of want to finish with invocations as my highest skill because then I make progress on one of the banners. It only needs me to do that 3 times, I think, though. I'll see with this run, rampage gauntlets, and the willpower they told you not to worry about. Yeah, I mean, I could get paralyzed by something, and that could be the end of the run. So it's always dangerous not having the willpower, but I think it's worth gambling it. Not being able to close the distance on enemies is also a bit of a gamble sometimes. This holy pan? Not right. Or is it? These look like holy pan walls. But that's not a holy pan thing. Okay. Uh, any invocations up to like 26, and I'll probably follow the same with the armor. I keep on getting the willpower stripped as well, which is kind of funny. I didn't realize there were that many guys in Pandemonium that strip willpower. I don't think there were, but I was not holy pan, just one Deva on vacation. I guess it was just a Deva on vacation to not holy pan. Maybe it got lost trying to find the fortress. But it's still weird that it's hostile to me. That was actually a change at some stage, I think, making those guys not sometimes friendly to Shining One, which is kind of sad. Or Shining One worshippers. That shield's worse than mine, right? It's a shield of protection. Mine does resist corrosion. Oh, I do kind of need the fire resist on mine. Mine is +5 though. And can be enchanted further because I'm a mountain dwarf. Alright, this has got to be a unique level. Come on. Hey, glowing rune. It's the it's the worst one for mutations. Oh, I've got an unidentified scroll to me? What on earth? It's maybe butterflies. Or something. Huh. Why'd I leave my identifiers? For somewhere random in the dungeon? Cover from draining effects more slowly. I'll have to reset that before hell. Otherwise, the draining from going down levels gets kind of bad. Oh, really? Immediately as soon as I got inside? I didn't even have a chance to, like, swap my angel or something. Uh... Oh, 7 teleports. That's getting to the point where it's not too bad if I have to use one. That's too many summoners. Why so many summoners? Oh my goodness. Also kind of out of magic points right now, which means I gotta think about getting out of here, don't I? Not quite yet, have to think about it. Oh, I wish I could cleansing flame this guy. I think I do have to get out of here. Yeah, because I'm getting beaten up. I'm like constricted, getting beaten up, all sorts of things are happening to me. Look at all those summoners. I gotta try and bring them around the corner. That's just ridiculous numbers. These are weak summoners though, so you can just get them with a cleansing flame. Well, presuming you have magic points, which you won't necessarily have magic points. Come on, where's the hiding the rune? It'll be in one of these corners, wouldn't it? It would. One of this probably potion mutation, which is kind of nice. It makes up for some of the mutations you get. All right, what do we want? Probably just fighting 24. It might be worth getting the Vise though soon, even with the Rampage. That's not quite working. Okay, let's pull everything around the corner here. Oh, what just happened to me? Something happened. Low magical capacity. That's a little bit of a shame because I do like my magic points for doing cleansing flames. But it's not the worst thing. It's only minus 10%. So what? 4 points? No, less than that. No, 4 points. That's right. Basic regen amulet. What is my one now? Reflection amulet. Man, I maybe should just use a basic regen amulet. Uh, I dropped the one with like the resist electric on it. I don't think I'm going to end up using that one because it's got the random slow on it, which is just too dangerous, I think. Okay. So I was trying to ball mutate me. I think it was actually just leaking my magic points away or something. Just double check I got the rune. I'm pretty sure I did. So I've got now the dark rune to get. Guarded by Galorag's Vlog, and usually I need a lot of angels to fight him. I'm not sure whether I lignify or not. That's always the situation with him. Like, if you lignify, you have less armor class, so you're taking lots of damage from all those executioners. If you don't, you're getting tormented. But the advantage of not lignifying is you can, like, blink out if you need to. Glacier, huh? Oh. But unfortunately, this is not the right level. Okay, nope, still not the right level. Could be holy pad. That looks holy. Like, I don't think you see many of those Aethos guys running around in non-holy pad. Alright, I don't want to stick around here too long because it's not worth a lot of piety, and my holy wrath on my weapon doesn't exactly do a lot. Yeah, I mean, this is a lot of holy guys. This isn't just like a casual dude, one angel dude strolling around or anything. Don't really use the Pearl Dragon scales. I want a way out. I know there's a way out around the outside. I mean, it's not in the Pearl Dragon cave. Um, It's somewhere though. I don't want to go to that central part. Can I like import that? No. Well, maybe. No. I want to be marked. That's not great. Uh, I wish I could cleansing flame these guys, but they're already clean apparently. No, I'm gonna have to teleport. This is too many. Look at what that marks brought in. If only this was my army. Like me and my holy army, but it's not. And like my character would probably even outrank them because my halo is like all the way out, right? And they've just got small halos. I'm pretty sure that's based on your piety, so definitely more pious. Oh, here's the rune. Well, not that area. That's a little fake rune chamber, but the rune's on this floor anyway. Alright, I'm gonna get translocations. I'll get like 10 translocations, 10 air, I think. Like false focusing. No, I don't care about polymorph. Alright, so I've got the door there. I know where to go in. I think there's probably multiple doors for this one. Oh, not ideal. I want to get up to the curse skull so I can get it with something. Oh, magic potions are great. So I got 3 of those. If I could buy some more, that would be great as well. Why is that showing everything for magic? Ah, oh, there's none for sale or anything. I guess the items of magic? I don't know. I'm not sure the logic of showing that for magic. I guess it's if you don't want to go like full on artifact, but you still want to look at stuff that isn't just basic. All right. Looks like there's plenty of room in here, which is a good sign. Except that the center is probably tight, which is where Glorix Flock is hanging out. But if I could get him, just come to me. Door anyway. There he is. Hey, he's like confused or something. All right. It's always good having that angels beating on him because they got a holy wrath, so it actually does a lot. I guess I got holy wrath as well, so I can do quite a bit. But yeah, having a couple of Davas beating on him is really great. Is that my last pandemonium rune? So I've even got the abyss rune already, so I just need a way out. But I'll take a way through the abyss if I find that first. Right, then I gotta reset these because I got the recover slowly from being drained. And then go to hell. And must remember not to do yeah, tomb until the orb run. It's me and the boys beating up the devil. And sure is. That's the shining one life, definitely. Alright, excellent. Let's try this mutation. I got like 15 of them, so I might be able to roll something. Oh, that's good. Calamity Mind's good. Haunted Head is actually bad, good, bad. Oh, not escape hatches. Okay. There's cold resist or there's fire resist. Huh. But it also comes with magic points. I kind of actually want the one that comes with magic points in most places. I can headbutt people at least. Okay. See, invisible doesn't matter. With the shining one. I really want to put that willpower on. Uh, Shining one would even let me temporarily put on the death talisman to take this stuff off, would they? Huh. Oh, maybe I should have done that before I reset my mutations, but oh well, I guess it's not too late now. Stop regenerating with monsters nearby. Huh. I still think it's worth having like the clarity of mind and stuff. I think that's okay. Yeah, I should have done that on the other rod. Oh, hey, Murray, I better go take him out before he goes and torments me. He's not too bad, but he isn't someone you want to underestimate or just like, oh, I'm slow, don't I? Ah, now that's not ideal. Um, I actually blinked myself down here. It's not quite as much of a little alcove as I like. I get some magic points, but there's dudes here that drain all my magic points. So it's been kind of rough. Okay. At least I've got my magic points back now, and I'm no longer slowed, so that's going to be a lot easier than it was when I was slowed and out of magic points. I probably should have done a better job at sticking to the staircase if I was going to do that like that with the cleansing flame, because that always attracts everything. But it's not a bad idea just sticking to the staircase and just cleansing flaming, going up, cleansing flaming, going up, sort of thing. I do fly, which is definitely nice, but I'm gonna need the willpower for the ice area because I can get petrified. Oh, well, three. I guess I put on some willpower. Three might be fine. It's it's like sort of the minimum amount. I'm not sure if I don't try rethinking this game, but I go through here with the clarity of mind where I can't be get confused. And then maybe I reset them again. What are they? I mean, fire is not that important. I think I can get enough of that. Holds in the head is nice, but yeah, I think I go through here with the clarity and reset those. Uh, where am I getting silence from is the real question. Hey, there we go. It's really bad when you like drop down onto a level and there's really nasty stuff surrounding you and you don't know where the silent race is because it's off screen or something. Oh, if I don't want to get slowed, I can. It's a bit late now, but I can read scrolls of poison if I've got any of those. Yeah, I've got 11. I should be reading scrolls of poison in here whenever one of the guys that can spew poison comes out. Because then I beat it to spewing out poison. It's just normal poison instead of the buffed up poison. Curse skulls are not your normal enemy in here. I mean, they're not any worse than your normal enemy in here. Kind of similar to it to its middle in a lot of ways. Unless you are casting Shatter, in which case it would be entirely different than it to its middle. But either way, it's kind of like a flying demonic thing. I should do the rest of this level. I don't think there's much to it though. As far as none of these guys open the door, I guess a lot of them can't open their door. Uh, uh-huh. That was an interesting error because it's like, oh, it looks perfect for a cleansing flame. Can't do a cleansing flame. Come on, dude. Follow back. Actually, it doesn't matter if it doesn't follow back because I can always just kill it at range. This hell is kind of funny because it's one of the few ones where you can end up unable to see invisible creatures or shining one much because your halo gets cancelled out by whatever those dudes are called. Profane progenitor or something. Hey, it's Dickman. How's it going? How's your tournament been so far? The last 6 and a bit hours of tournament? Although it might be less for you if you've just like woken up or just got out of work or something. Uh, I remember with pole-ups, you could just like send an angel up the front with these guys. And then you don't have to go into the stuff yourself. The angel will tag for you. Well, the angels die pretty quick at that stuff. Uh, I usually haven't done a tournament before. You think you'll do this one? How do you know what goal to go for? Um, I mean, I just go for the banners personally, but different people have different things they go for. Yeah, I mean, you could just look at the tournament page. I'm not sure if you got that one. I just like go through and see what there is. I wonder if they done the Nebulix's choice yet. Oh yes, 4 people. Not a surprise there. But yeah, I just go for the banners, but I know a lot of other people focus on things like streaking or Nebulix's choices or lowest win rate. I'll send this tournament link through in chat in case anyone needs it. But probably most people have found it. There's so many options. There is. There really is a lot of options. Um, but if you just want to get like a decent score, but don't want to like look at all the options too much, what you could do is you can uh go get a 15 rune win because that gives you a lot of stuff, like high score and stuff. And then go get a 3 rune win, and that will fill out a lot of the stuff for like turn count and stuff. And they'll give you a fairly good score even without like specifically focusing on anything. But yeah, if you really, really want to get a good score, you have to focus very heavily onto some of the turn count categories. I think you'll just do that. That the options are overwhelming. Yup. But no, I'm hoping I can get all the battles this time round because I think it might be it was like 2 tournaments back. I was like the only person to get all the battles, I think, and that was kind of nice. But they are reasonably hard to get. This is fine. I'm slowed, but I think I can do one more cleansing flame. Just worried about what else is going to be pulled in by the how. Oh, actually, it's gone now. I don't know if these spells are good enough. I'm going to have to go check. It might not be because I've got the heavy armor. Oh, 11% device. It's a little redundant with the rampaging, but it's something at least. All right, see invisible ring. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like do the layers of this area and just work my way in. There's a very large central area with lots of Tzitza minerals. Oh, it's a Lucamore axe. I won't use it, I don't think. Because I'd have to give out my shield. I kind of want to pull it out of here, but I guess I won't worry about it too much. I'm not a feeler, so I can't start a stash of items. Are you going for high invocations? Battle progresses run? I will. Yeah, definitely. In fact, I might even be able to snag a unique title if I go ban on the Shining one after doing Tomb. Uh-huh. Not marked yet. I think I need a healing potion. Or not marked, howled is what I meant. Petrify should be fine, but I'll bring in a second angel just in case it's not. And I had my divine shield up as well so I could reflect the crystal spears back while my angels did some work for me. I noticed your skills are all suspiciously stopped at 26. So you were wondering what your title would be? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I kind of stopped him there because I hadn't been 100% sure, but I think I just grabbed an info title. Um Which actually to do that, I need to have something that's not Invocators as my highest skill. Then I need to swap gods. And then I need to bring Invocations up to my highest skill. If I don't want to get like a penance title. I don't think I do. How castable is this? 8%. Still not really good, but it does like a minus move effect. I need an angel or something. I don't know. Oh, I should remember about my poison scrolls. Let's get another one of those going. Because I've been getting myself too poisoned up in the last few fights. I think it's not been great. Oh, one of those 17 runes now? The Explorer tier 3. Oh, you don't have to do it in one run. You can do it in 2 runs or 3 runs. Or how many runs it takes for you to get both snake branch, lair branches. Gotta go west branches. Yeah, exactly. So you just have to spam games until you get both S branches, which can take a little while. Or both for each one. But the thing is, like, if you do one extended game, you get most of the progress on that one, and then you have to do a few 3-run games probably to finish it off. Or if you get super lucky, one 3-run game would get it for you, but after a 15-run game, but that's unlikely. It's what, a 25% chance or something. I'm in the central part. There should be lots of tillits and minerals. I mean, here's one. And it should be Erish Kiego as well, but I'll try and get rid of a few more of her tillits and minerals. Right, it's punch buff. So I want to put on haste to just head on in. Traction as well. There she is. Let's get out the angels. Oh, she signs me. I can't get out any more angels. She's gonna start like paralysis and torment soon or not. Yeah, sometimes she's really bad because she just spams her paralysis. Other times she's just kind of harmless, like that time around. And then to those middles didn't even do their torment either. So, oh, +2 hat of dex. I'm wearing a hat right now, so like that could be fine. I've got the magic point button on right now, which is actually not bad at all. Might kind of keep with it. Uh, that ring is basically just slaying. Oh, flame ones. I don't need that. Do I want dex or do I want magic points? I might keep the magic points because I do kind of do the like cleansing flame spam and stuff sometimes. All right, what rune are we on? So we've got 11 runes. Got Gehenna, Cocytus, and the Iron City of Dust, and then I need to do the orb run. I think I'll reset my mutations and then go into Gehenna. Because I had to know regen when things are in sight, which is a little bit of a shame. Oh, resist electric. Huh. Could let me swap out that ring. Oh, I still think I'll reset these, but that's not actually terrible. Uh-huh. Fire this. Low magic capacity, low edge. Strength of my wands. Spells you cast cost 1 less magic point to a minimum of 1. That would be really nice if this game gave me Manifold Assault. Oh, it did. Huh. Okay. Sure. I guess I get Manifold Assault going then. Um, what do I want to do? Do I just go in here? Is there anything I want to swap around? I think I'm just ready to go in, right? I'll put on my shield before I go in. What is the Vise anyway? B. Or you have doubts whether you'll have Manifold Assault by the end? Yeah. I mean, it is a way off, isn't it? I don't know. I feel like I'll get it before Tomb. I'm hoping to get it before the Iron City of Dust, but I'm not confident on that one. Because I probably need about 25 skill, and I'm on 14 skill. Because I got 10 and yeah, probably about 25 skill. I mean, the hells are definitely worth decent amounts of XP. Huh? Oh, it's just out of view because the clouds have made. Wait, they didn't make those clouds. I think they formed on their own. All right. Uh, Translocations to score 25, spellcasting to 10. Oh, I got -3 attitude in both those, right? Because I'm a mountain dwarf and they're apparently not good at casting Manifold Assault. I'm sure it's fine. What's just happening? Teleport trap. I don't know about those guys that like sneak up onto you and blow up and fire swords. I've tried killing them before, with like spellcasting characters. They're so hard to they're like tanky. They're like hard to take out before they just blow up in your face with a firestorm. So I feel like you just need a little bit of fire resist, so then blowing up in your face isn't too bad. How's that metaphor so going? It's already 56% failure, and I'm down 4 levels here. So if it continues at this rate, I might get a castable. Alright, where's the way down? I'll put on my Divine Shield just in case it's an ambush one. Oh, it's one of these Audi Incarcerators. Wait, which one's the Incarcerator? That's the one with Manifold Assault. Yeah, these ones are really nasty because they do what? 75 damage with their glaive plus 35 flaming, up to 35 flaming. But they do it with Manifold Assault, so it's a guaranteed hurt. Um, and they can do it from across the screen. And it ignores it ignores Divine Shield as well. It's not too bad for this character, but for like say a Spriggan or something, where that knowing your evasion and shield is kind of a big deal there. Huh. I don't gotta worry too much about this mic. I can drink potions here. I see 3 like guys that can torment coming along, so those are the ones. Oh, more guys that can torment coming along. Those are the ones I gotta be careful of. All right. Hey, I mean, it's losing a good, what, 10% per level here? On the, like, every level I do, it loses 10% on failure. Ooh, that's kind of cool, nasty things. I think I'm best off moving this way. Alright. Because the hell hogs will be coming out of there. These are kind of like themed little rooms, sort of spilling out themed creatures. Oh, Pete howled. Apparently my willpower's not good enough to avoid that. What a surprise. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys at some stage, but like at least I can drink a potion of willpower before I go in and fight them, right? Uh, can I go fight this guy? So this is where I want the creatures to be rather than in the middle where I can see everything else. Uh-huh. Where's the willpower? There it is. I got like 13 potions of willpower. Oh, they're just out of range. I wouldn't have minded getting up to the Hellions. I think I go kill the Hellions first. Oh, that's funny. I can like when I Vise Electric Charge up, I can like knock people off the island because you do push people out of your way, which is kind of nice with the Vise Electric Charge. But yeah, see there, I did an attack. It did almost no damage, and the thing just blew up on its own. Uh, I think those like fire dudes, creepy infernos, whatever they're called, they are flying, so you can't even like shatter them to death and stuff with a mage. All right, last level. How's that Metaphor Assault going? 30%. If I had like Wizardry, it might be castable, but the miscast effects are kind of nasty, like the minus move. Just clear out some more of these guys like around the way towards back towards the exit, just in case I had to run or something. But I don't think I'll have to run. All right, that should be sufficiently clear. Now I should just be able to pop the door. Although I'll put on my shield before I pop the door. Anyone? Anyone home? It's just dudes. There's just doors and more doors and no dudes. I will like haste up with this boss because they are well, they're not nasty, they're actually pretty tame, but there's no scrolls. So if it goes wrong, I'm not blinking out or anything. I mean, I guess you can like haste up and run away, but it still works way better if you already had the haste on to start with. And they can sometimes be nasty with their brimstone feeds. If they like, I think they summon them or something. I think sometimes you just naturally start with them as well. All right, well, it's pretty obvious where they are, right? There's just this one little box here. So refresh my divine shield doesn't make it much better. Of course, I can't read anything, but I can. I might as well bite as well. Can haste stop. I better get rid of their brimstone feed. Oh, I somehow failed to get rid of their brimstone feed. Alright. Wait, as you can see, they're pretty easy. You just have to be very careful with the brimstone feeds. But they didn't sub me that time around, so that made my life a lot easier. Alright, how do we get out of here? So, I've got Cosidus and I've got the Iron City of Dust. That Whoopel's still a little questionable. I'm not sure it's getting fixed anytime soon. What's my cloak anyway? It's a rampage one. I might keep that one on. I'll go into Cosidus. See if I have to like swap some stuff around or not. I guess it would be the cloak if I had to swap something, right? Oh well. Let's see how it does. Oh, 2%. It's 2% okay. I don't know. It's not really like I can make it much better. Um, well, without losing quite a bit. I think that's just gonna have to be fine. I just have to be careful not to leave those guys alive too long or something. So I'm kind of leaving one alive here. These guys should take care of themselves because they got a, well, sort of. Got a divine shield on that should at least help a lot. But wasn't I gonna swap some stuff around? Was I gonna swap on a regen? Instead of a reflection? But I don't know. Either is fine because I got another regen anyway. And I'm not in Pandemonium anymore, which is where the regen's the most noticeable. Huh. Chad's actually kind of tough. I mean, I guess the level is just kind of spamming some of the toughest giants. I mean, there's sometimes Leviathans as well in this level, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a bunch of juggernauts. I thought there was Leviathans on this level, but I was clearly wrong. Maybe if you get a similar layout to this, except in Tartarus, that you get the tainted Leviathans or something. All right. I need a fog. Oh, when did I get 17 fog? Huh? Oh, yeah, I need another fog. You can also deal with these levels by digging into walls, although I've gone with a more aggressive fog up and spam cleansing flame approach today. But I do have digging, and I do have flight to actually get to the walls as well. Which I might, now that I'm marked, I might see about digging myself into one of these walls. Oh, did you take TSO from the start? No, I didn't. It's Take Man. I took Wujian and I wanted to do a Wujian Death Talisman run going through Extended, but I didn't find the Death Talisman until Corrupt, and by then I'd already switched out to the Shining one, which was a bit of a shame. But I reckon this being with the Shining one is making this a lot easier. Um, Although I'm pretty sure our Death Talisman run would have also gone really well, but hey, I didn't know that Crypt would give me one. Although I think it's a decent chance these days of giving you one, right? Can't remember what chance it is, but it might be a third or something. It sounds like an awesome combo. Love for Wujen. Yeah, it's great. I had it on like a troll recently, and I had it on something else as well. And both of them was really excellent. Oh, Naga. Those are the two I've had somewhat recently. Uh-huh. That's fine, but I think I just dig into a wall. After all, I've only got the Iron City of Dust and two Mages left to go, and neither of those really need digging. Uh, Iron City of Dust certainly doesn't, because I don't think any of the walls are even diggable in that one. Ah, hold on, I gotta pull this top edge around the corner. If I go charge up here, I'll probably... No, the top edge is trapped, actually, now that I think about it. But if I go... Yeah, because it's trapped because it can't swim. Huh, so it did walk around eventually, but that was kind of funny. Alright, that's level 6. So we'll see what layout we have on level 7. Hopefully not the one that puts me in the center. Hey, that looks fine. This is not the one that puts me in the center. In fact, this is probably a fairly harmless one. This is a circular one. Well, for some definition of circular. It's the... I guess it's hexagonal or something? I don't know. No, octagonal? Something like that. Like a big octagon with layers. What else of damage having those simulacrums thrown at me does it? I think it might be at least partly cold, but it might be cold physical? I'm not sure. Either way, it still does a decent amount of damage with like 2 cold resist, I guess. I'm not the most cold resist. I know if you have like 1 or no cold resist, that does a ton of damage. Well, at least 1 does. I don't know if I beat it here with none. I might have actually. How's that manifold salt going? 5%. So close. I feel like I want to give it a try. I mean, it still fails. This is where I could put one of those endless outlets of magic regen on if I wanted to. I'm pretty sure I've got endless magic regen outlets. I think one of the first outlets I found was magic regen. Huh. Oh, fine, this move. Okay, maybe 4% isn't quite enough. This is a level that has, what is his name? Antaeus guarding it. He's not too bad. Usually you don't want to fight him in melee, but when you've got Divine Shield, fighting him in melee is fine. What's really the problem is a swarm of ice fiends. Oh, I don't actually want to run up here. So he could be in that room, or there at the very least there could be ice fiends in that room, even if he's not in it. All right, well, there's two sides here. Here he is. So he's got a whole bit of speed. At least it doesn't have random range. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, he can't swim, right? No, he can't. So you can potentially just run away from him if you want. I think you can put him in a net too, but I gotta get a melee because his range attacks will actually do more than his melee attacks against me. Oh, there's no getting away there, Antaeus. You can't get away from me. I got Vi's electric charge. Look at all those magic regen hamlets. I really don't know if I want one. There's a Forge Earth Alchemy staff and minus cover this. There's got to be someone that would like that. Forge Earth Alchemy. I'm not sure if there's any spell that's exactly those three schools. Oh, BB boy, yeah, he does he have over 600 health? How much health does he have? 680 thereabouts. Ah. All right, where do I want to go? I mean, I've got to go to the Iron City of Dust. They grab my Orbazot. All right. I wonder how much damage they're doing here. Only, I don't think that 60 is quite right. I don't think it includes the draining. Not the draining, the corrosion here. Wait, hold on. If I go here, I can tank them one two at a time. You usually lose quite a bit of piety going through here as a Shining One Watch because most of these things are like constructs or whatever. Ooh, this area. Let's over down to something nasty. How's my willpower anyway? 3% of paralysis? It's not left here. I might bring it up. I go to bring it out of the attraction because I reckon those doors will pop open. Yeah, there we go. Uh-huh. That it? I guess so. Oh, there's the tormentor that was meant to come along. Like, it's meant to be all those guys around you and then like a tormentor comes along and messes you up so they can finish you off type deal, but yeah, not today. Today I was prepared. I mean, this isn't too bad. It does take a while for you to tap through these guys, but I've definitely had worse characters that take out these iron golems. What's in there? Oh, it's one of these box vaults. Huh. I've got extra revelations. I could totally see what's inside. And the like 1% chances of butterflies or something. You know what? Why not? I've got like 7 revelations. I'm not gonna need that many. Oh, that's not butterflies. That's a tomato. Do they even have items? I don't know if they do. Yeah, no items today for those dudes. Oh, I forgot to exclude this off. I don't want to accidentally like bump into it or something. Uh, I feel like skipping this level. Get the fog going, move to the staircase, and go down. There we go. Oh, marked. Cancel that. Um, right, I might also start a teleport. Oh, I should still identify that one unidentified thing I've got, right? There's nothing stopping me just going down again, right? Alright, well, this is the last level, so let's do a revelation. I really should identify. Oh, there's an identify. Let's go use it. That was convenient, wasn't it? It's butterflies. That's a nice thing to know about. It was either butterflies summoning or requirement, I think. Yeah, it could have been a requirement. Steal these people's money on my way through, I guess. It's not like they have any shops in here to buy stuff with anyway. Alright, where do I want to go? I think I gotta go this way. Maybe they just barter with each other, although it does look like many of these people have any items on them. These are pretty unfurnished houses as far as things go. I guess they're just kind of very Spartan city apartments, right? Well, these ones are just like treasure vaults. They're not even like houses like some of them are. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, marked again. I got a cancellation. I'll use it. Uh, this manifold assault a couple of times. No, I gotta run back. Oh, I think everything is fine here. I don't need to like teleport out, but I'm getting a bunch of dudes thrown at me. Please don't like mark me again. Sources malevolence. That would be kind of bad because I'm down to like last cancellation potion. And I wouldn't mind having at least one for two in case a dot trap gets me with petrify or something. Oh, it's a lot of guys. I feel like immolating these guys. I haven't used enough immolation this run. And then I'll manifold assault them. Almost as the trick, not quite really. Where did the dude go? There was a Trista with Chitna hiding outside the door, but thankfully they don't have thumbs to open the doors with, or tentacles, whatever you need to open doors. I think there's a dude that opens doors with tentacles, right? There's uh, what are those mutated guys? Ugly things, those guys open doors with their tentacles. And it always surprises me every time one opens a door. Oh, another dude's going to wreck my joke, but I think actually I should stay near here. Um, Gotta get rid of the guy with damnation first. Even if it's like blind, it's still the biggest threat here, I think. Well, biggest immediate threat. The other guys are just kind of tanky, right? And I mean, they do a bit of damage, but they mainly just like block your way while doing a bit of damage to you. They're not particularly accurate, so you can like block them with your shield pretty well. All right. Get a oh, so much for getting a couple of angels out. I don't have any piety at all. Oh, that might have spade didn't last very long. Might actually grab a tambourine these dudes. It's way too many guys here with damnation. Might actually teleport out. Uh huh. Yeah, I prefer if he didn't summon quite that much stuff. It's a shame because I've already used my mirror, but he just got rid of it. All right. Any more of those house angels actually real? I think they might have all been real actually. No, those are summoned. I'll just run away, I guess. All right, it's good plot to fight him. I think I know I need a haste or something. I don't feel like I'm doing so well against him. Like, yeah, let's put on a haste. There we go. That's way more like it. And I had him in a good corridor where he couldn't see me with too many of his guys as well. Which definitely helped a lot. Oh, look at those, a regen cloak, scarf, repulsion, and fire resist. I got the regen rampage one. Um, that's actually like not terrible. I don't think I'll use it. Because I don't really need the reflection coming up to tomb, which is where I got to be going. I mean, it might help a little. But of course, I must remember to grab my Orbazot before I go into tomb, or this whole run has been not achieving its purpose. Alright, so that 14 runes, excellent. So, go to Zot 5. I'm a little bit down on my piety. Oh, I haven't cleared this out yet. Right, because I didn't want to worry about mutations. These ones are actually not bad, are they? Uh, I'm not doing quite as much with my mouse full as I could be because I'm just one-handed. But that's still something. Could actually use some brilliance potions to make it do a bit more. Uh, this is nine of them here. This is the double orb run because I got my little fake orb that I'm gonna pick up as well. But I left that at the exit, so it's not too bad. Also, I do need to check for titles. I think there's something I can get because I'm a dwarf right now. Let me just go double check dwarf titles. Uh, oh man, that's a wall of text. Okay. Bring of Blasphemy, Cryomancer, Baluster, Barricade, Cataclysm, Catastrophe, Disaster, Mishap, Initialize, Mary, Metalomancer, Rich, Shapeless, Sluggish, Unifier, Who Hides the Stars. I might be unlucky. I haven't had that. Unlucky is Namalex. So, I got 26 of. Let's bring the 26.1 armor is what I need. Anyway, I need to go to Zot 5 because I got my brilliance and I need to clear this out. can throw as many brilliance potions as I like it, right? Because I got 12 of them. Oh, that dude just shaved off my brilliance like it was nothing but it's dispelling bolt. Oh well, I got more. Where are they? Hey, that's nice. They all fight and get to mutate me because I was stuck behind those other dudes as I was just manifold assaulting. Right, curse toe. Around this corner. Uh-huh. What do I want? Think I want a bit of haste because I'm already wounded with this. Or the fire coming onto screen. Ooh, minus scrolls. I'm gonna have to reset that one. In fact, that's probably a reset like right now type of thing, right? I think so, though. I still got the resist electric on. Yeah, I think it does. Because I really don't want to get trapped without being able to read blinking. Genetic defects and minus scrolls. Those are just clearing out the good ones. Uh-huh. Minus scrolls still. Come on. Really, minus scrolls still. I've got so many mutation potions. We'll get rid of it eventually. I'm robust, which is fine, but like I wouldn't mind getting rid of the minus scrolls. Minus potions. Hmm. That's like mildly better. It means I can't do a healing potion, but I think it's fine in here. It's just that stack of 13 blinking I want to actually be available to me when I get in trouble instead of be like, oh, you have minus scrolls right now, enjoy. Translocation is doing just fine. I get 26 fighting. How's that base of flails doing? I'll get up to like 24, I think, at this point. And there's no reason to really bring everything up to 27. I can if I want to. No, I can't really because I'm. Oh, my. Whoops. That's not what I was trying to say. But I can't do that because I gotta mess with titles on my old run, so it's not gonna work if something's at 27. Still marked. Quite a lot of dudes coming along here. Get confused by teleporting out with the teleport trap. I love how sometimes you just get really good spots for teleport traps and you can just kind of use them to your advantage. Just one of the only traps you can use to your advantage. I guess you can also use the special ones to your advantage sometimes. Uh, we'll put on the divine shield because then the cloud kind of fed me with those pies anymore. And some of those pies can be pretty nasty. Like the silence pies or the I mean stripping fire this would be too bad. I don't know, they'd have some nasty things. Alright, let's grab my orb and then go do tomb. Whew. I'm finally doing what this character's meant to be doing. Orb run tomb. Uh gonna have to move backwards there, make less progress. Don't go to Dungeon Zero. I'm so used to on your own right going to Dungeon Zero. No, I want to go to the Tomb of Ancients and chill out with my mummies. Wait, how long does that travel trail stick around for? Huh, it disappeared immediately that time. I'm sure it stuck around for like one extra move or one of those times. Not that it really matters. Maybe. Oh, maybe it sticks around when you do a vise. Huh, it does. Okay. Yeah, I think like attacks keep it around as well. It's only when you do an actual move that disappears. That's really interesting. Oh, actually, what I should be doing is I should be wearing the magic regen emblem instead of reflection, right? Or do I no. No. I want to keep my extra shield. That's gonna be one of my few defenses when I'm lignified. Oh, it's a fire sword, dude. Good job, I got fire resist. Oh, what? It blew itself up with a fireball? That's funny. Uh-oh, what's this guy? Bolt of fire, alright. This is orbiting me. Look at that, it's like perfectly orbiting me. Come on, just hit the wall or something. Oh, it headed the Hell Center also works, I guess. But that's the thing, like, I reflected that one, which means it should go for an enemy, but when there's no enemy, it just goes back for me for some reason, which doesn't seem quite right. Oh, it's been a while since you played and you read the patch notes? Wow, there's a lot of shape-shifting changes. Yeah, it depends how long it is since you played. Like, there's like talismans now. There's like extra talismans specifically this version. And I think half the forms are different. In fact, if it's been long enough since you last played, Spider form would have been like removed and then added back during that period of time. Oh, you last played with Coglins with you? Okay, that hasn't been too long. So there were still like talismans back then and stuff. Actually, I guess Coglins have been in the game for a little while now. I kind of still think of Coglins as new. That's fine. I don't want to be tormented too much though. Just Manifold Assault because it's again it's one of the tormented guys. I gotta do something while it's still at range, give it less turns to do stuff to me. Oh hey, Pandemonium Lodge. Do they all have Firestorm today? And do they all self-target and almost kill themselves? I think the answer might be yes, but we'll see if this trend continues. I think I might actually put that magic regen on, even though it doesn't seem quite right. I haven't got it on yet before this guy disrupted me. Because half the reason I'm having to rest up is to get my magic points back, and I've kind of got into a cycle where I'm not going anywhere because I'm just kind of waiting to rest up. And then things are spawning in at the same rate. And I've got the health regen separately. Wow, I'm really not making any progress. Oh, and Mountain Dwarf was new, whichever was later. Actually, what was later? I'm sure that was the Coglin, right? Maybe? I don't even know at this point. And maybe this guy doesn't have fire, some of it does not. Instead, it just has like an aura of fire. I'm not going to explore this extra area over here. It's going to take way too long with these constant interruptions from demons trying to grab the orb off me. Gotta remember, I've got endless fog. I've got enough haste. What else do I need? I don't know. Oh, I've got attraction. I've got lignification. You've got the stuff, but I don't have teleport. Well, I've got 3 teleport. So I can't do the teleport skip. I might actually lignify here. Really? I'm stuck as a tree and everything is not next to me. I could do an attraction potion, pull them in. That's definitely an option. And I've got enough of those that maybe be worth it. Alright, so put on my shield. I will haste up. I'm getting a little low on those actually. This looks fine. I'll just go down here. Try and get that trap out of view. No, it's not quite getting out of view, but I'll just lignify here. Alright, and then I'll trash and pull these guys in. Well, my divine shield's already been used up, but that's fine. What skills do I even need? Oh, shields. Not fighting. Not armor, I mean shields to 26. Can join my other skills that I use being almost maxed out. It's funny just having like a random executioner with these guys. All these guys torment, so I can just keep on going there. I'll do a revelation so I can know where the staircase is. Although I don't want to get myself too wounded because oh, to set off the trap. Because I'm still gonna have to deal with all the pandemonium lords and stuff that come along. Where's that tormentor? Whoa! Multiple pandemonium lords? So that one's got blink bolt. Got harpoon shot. I guess I'm marked. Maybe I'm just pulling in. That dude corroding me? I don't know if it is. I'm sitting in the... Oh, resist corrosion stops you getting corroded completely by those clouds. Right. It's a little bit strange, but it does work like that. Uh... I'm not sure whether to give my, like, 1 teleport or 2 to 3 teleports. Like, give any of them a try to try and, get to the... Get to where is it? The non-reachable side here. Down here, that's it. Or whether I might just do the mummies in the walls. But they're kinda tough. You have to, like, lignify a few times to fight them. How many lignifications? I've got 7. I should be fine with those. Oh. Oh, thanks, teleport trap. That is in fact where I want to be. Okay, well, so long as I don't get any more teleport traps, I'm in a good spot. Right, that's my way down. Oh, Pandemonium Lord, of course. Before I go down, I should probably get rid of this dude who's got ball lightning or something. I've got to get over that trap before it sets it off. Or someone sets it off. Alright, so I got my magic power back. I've got to put on haste. I got to put on attraction. They got to find a good spot to lignify and cleansing flame thing. So I'll start with I might just put on brilliance in case I end up casting anything else. Got a haste. I'll get a resistance. I don't really need to keep it around. Haste, attraction. Alright, let's go down. I might actually head back so I'm not seeing that trap anymore. I might just lignify here. It's not my ideal spot. Ideally, I'd be marked with this. Oh, I should have done the fog so I'm no longer slowed by that cloud. Oh well. Or actually, I should read poison. There we go. Does that not affect my own space? Huh, maybe not. Just trying to stop the enemy clouds, really. It's not. Oh, it didn't affect my own space. I'm no longer tracking, I don't think. It doesn't feel like it, so I'll start another one. I can't see the retract status either. That doesn't belong in here. Brimstone feed. It's fine. Its damnation would probably hurt the enemies more than it hurts me anyway. What's up with this? Oh, there's a spectral mist in here for whatever reason. I'll do one more lignify because I can still see guys coming along that can torment like this guy here. So I'll pull him with a bit of attraction. But this has got to be getting to the end of the mummies. Alright, what do I even get? Might get the invocations to 26.1. It shouldn't change my title. I've kind of run. Oh wait, I need dodging still. I gave like 15 of that. I'm kind of running out of like useful skills without branching out of like actual magic skills. Well, more than what I've already got with the Manifold Assault. It's like a willpower strength ring. I got a willpower ring somewhere. Willpower 2 slaying. So some say I don't want to put that on. I think I'm still short of willpower. In fact, now would probably be a good time. So I'll take off the willpower. This negative one's probably fine. Let's look at that. Yeah, 4 willpower. That's more like it. I mean, I don't know how many of these Pandemonium Lords I'll fight will target my willpower, but presumably a couple of them might. Nothing might do enough with Mind Burst to make it worthwhile. I do need a Ziggurat in case I need to escape something. Oh, boots of Rampage. I had better boots, right? Right? I had boots, right? Yeah, got +3 boots. But if I didn't already have Rampaging on my cloak, I would totally do that. The only reason oh yeah, before that would have been worked because I would have been on swap. Uh, on like my Cloak of Willpower or something. Instead of my Cloak of Rampage regen, but now I want to keep on the Rampage regen cloak. Because the regen, it's my only source of regen, I think. Regen's particularly important when you're on the orb run. Oh, I might as well just do another lignification because I've already marked. So I should pull out the rest of the levels creatures. Yeah, this is enough mummies that I do need to be lignified. I really don't need this body. What's the actual items here? Cloak of Stealth. Ring of Fire Resist, Willpower 3 Slaying. I don't need Fire Resist. Nah, it's not that worthwhile. Hey there, Ice Speed. Good luck in the tournament. Yep, I've certainly been having some good luck. So far, my first run was absolutely great this time round. I did Lord of Darkness and it gave me +9 Shadow Dragon armor and Oni. and I was absolutely glad it gave me that. And before that, it gave me some like electric dragon armor, like really early game, and that was great as well. Oh, there's a what? There's a gem. There shouldn't be a gem because I'm out of gem timer. All right, well, I guess I'll grab it anyway. But no, there definitely shouldn't be one there. Oh, we heard someone follow. Didn't catch who that was. Oh, hey, was that you? I speed following. Wait, I can see where that is somewhere. No, it wasn't. It was Javansack. Hey, thanks for following, Javansack. I appreciate that one. Oh, there's two messages in game that I haven't noticed. Two of the old run. Yup, that's right. Oh, 3 pound lords at once. I think they were all grouped. I think the market attracted them. If I could spell. Oh, that's not how you spell attracted, is it? Oh, gem timer stops when you get the orb. Oh, you're so right. No, you're completely right with that. Yeah, I've actually used that before to do the slime gem because I always find that one a bit hit or miss. Because I always dive the branch anyway, so they give it a really short time because pretty much everyone just dives the branch. Um, uh-huh. Where's the next stop for this character? In fact, you could get all the gems on a slow run just by orb running the half the thing, although I guess it doesn't get you the dungeon and depths gem, or dot gem for that matter. Okay, it's a pandemonium law, but I might just put out some fog because oh, that didn't work. So this guy. Huh. Out of range. I'll just hit it with a manifold assault. So I got my divine shield on, which is good. Oh, what is this one? Am I gonna have to blink here or is this fine? Kind of a lot of stuff. How fast is this guy? 180. Guy's not. I might just blink. That's kind of a lot of trash coming along. Well, not exactly trash. Actually, those are full-on pandemonium lords, aren't they? Wow, just really loves these middles apparently today. The good thing I've got a Holy Wrath weapon. Okay, so where do I need to go? I need to go find Nebelex, actually. As weird as that sounds. Depths 4 Nebelex or Dungeon 7 Nebelex sounds better. So I want to be shining one as long as possible. Oh, wait, this isn't going to work. Hold up. No, this isn't going to work because I actually have to have a god. If I was doing the whole Nebelex thing, I would be abandoning. Jesus, these things are just spawning. Yeah, well, this one's summoned, so I can get rid of it. I'm gonna have to check titles again. So, which titles that I had? It had. They're gonna get one where I actually have a god. So, I could. I've had sluggish. I've had mishap. I could get green dwarf. Do I want to go for a unique title in that case? Because I'd have to abandon to get the unlucky one. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, you know what we do? We abandon Nemelex. We grab Nemelex. We abandon Nemelex. No, it still doesn't quite work. And then we grab some other god, but that means we're gonna have to sit around with the Neverlex altar until I get like a little bit of skill training. I mean, I guess that's fine. I really don't know I should be going for a title on like a tournament run here. Okay, so let's grab Neverlex. Goodbye Shining One. They won't mind. Get a little bit more. Oh, that's not it. A little bit more invocations. But what altars do I have? Do I have a closer? How do you search for gods? What? Uh, these are called altars, right? How do I know where my earliest altar is? So they're not listed where they are here. But my temple is on D5. So let's just go to the temple. Oh, it's got a harpoon shot. That's not right. How fast is it? It's a little bit faster than me, even with haste on, but I'm gonna put on haste. Actually, it seems quite a bit faster than me. The lack of divine shield makes me a little bit nervous about fighting these guys. All right, let's just get no, don't get fighting. Get dodging again. Wait, why am I Panna? Oh, because I got to abandon Nemelix to get the title I'm after. That's fine. Um, there happens to be a convenient hemp altar here, so let's go do that. Renounce my religion. I didn't stick around for very long. Are you sure? Yes. So I'm an unlucky dwarf, and now I can go grab Hempler Iguana because I gotta win with invocations as my highest and a god, right? Uh it's altar, not altar. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Uh oh, they're not sure. Um I'll just say I was going for a god title. Because you don't usually need to do this. All right, now I can go get an escape. Oh, it's one of the angels from the Shining One. It's Padmore Lord with missing head. Chain lightning. Uh, I think I just. When did I get minus potions? Okay, sure. I think I just run though. Might actually do a Belek. I should have reset that minus potions at some stage. I don't actually know when I got that. It's probably not too important. I can at least that's probably fine. Just keep on moving here, I guess. But it does mean I can't like drink a haste potion or something. Hey, look there. There's my. Oh, I can't grab my orb of the realm of Zod. Come on, what can I drop? I can drop some boomerangs. I don't need those. Let's get the fake orb of Zod. Okay, I've got my fake orb of Zod. I've got my real orb of Zod. Let's get out of here. Oh, nice. Another victory. That was an orb run 2-1. And it was definitely the first time I went into Tomb, so that should count. It's just funny how you get fake orbs of Zod. Alright. Oh, I'm first on the server. It must be the first 15 rune game because those other ones look like 3 rune game scores.